showed up here.
So when the trade deadline comes and Cora says, hey, let's go out and get – because everybody tells me, and I think I heard you say this, Mego, that Cora wants to be a GM when he's done managing.
Yeah, so he said that.
So he knows what's going on in the world of baseball. So now you're telling me the guy that is safe as it comes goes to Craig Breslow and says, I want this guy, and Craig Breslow goes, nope.
Yeah. I think that there probably are other sides of it where it's like, yeah, I can't really spend that money, or that deal doesn't make sense.
So
to
Cora's
me.
a puppet now.
The analytics don't.
How about this as a reason? Last offseason, Alex Cora had power, and he used that power to do whatever he could to get Alex Bregman here. That turned into a fiasco where the owner of the team had to fly to Kansas City. They ended up having to trade him because it screwed up Devers, and now this offseason they have neither. So maybe this was an offseason where Breslow was like, look, I got us to the playoffs, and I traded Devers, and they didn't pay a dime of his contract. So this summer, John Henry said, okay, you do you.
But Curtis, you've been following this team. You really believe that? Do you believe if Cora had the power, everybody says, he doesn't go to Craig Breslow and say, hey, listen, just give Bregman his no-trade clause?
I don't think that was a Breslow. I think that was a Sam Kennedy organizational approach about the no-trade clause.
Wiggy, is it possible he has a little bit of golden handcuffs because he signed that deal? So he has to go along to get along at some of these.
Who's this, Cora?
Yes.
No. You can't tell me that he has golden handcuffs when he's John Henry's guy and his job is safe. If he wants something
That's
done,
when I got shined for his wedding.
Golden handcuffs?
If he wants
listening to the vows, I think you chose right.
So Mego, and I'll ask you this. So if Cora wants something, you don't think he could just bypass Craig Breslow and go to John Henry and
No,
say,
I really don't think he can, Wiggy. I really don't think he can. I think he would love to.
So now this guy's a puppet.
He's not a puppet. He's the manager. He's not the general manager.
No, but he has power. You either got power or you don't got power.
Yeah, I would be careful what he's wishing for now, because if Breslow is gone, and I think that if this continues, that would be the likely big firing, then my guess is Cora would seek to assume the vacuum and take more role in the roster building. And at that time, you are literally out of excuses. Like Bill Belichick couldn't bitch about the GM. But
I thought we were out of excuses that with the Chaim Bloom situation. Right. Remember, those guys weren't on the same page.
No, I think if they part ways with Breslow, maybe they elevate Alex Cora and Jason Varitek is
Brad Stevens time.
Yeah, and Jason Varitek's your manager. I mean, I don't know.
Because if I'm Cora, and I agree, like it's crazy talk that Alex Cora is powerless. I can't imagine, because if Alex Cora if he was honest with someone, the fan base would get behind him immediately.
Right.
Like, he has nothing to lose in being direct and honest with that. So,
I mean, he had power last year to get Bregman. Now all of a sudden they're like, oh, because there was a fiasco.
If he had power, Alex Bregman would be here.
The roster would have power.
There's no debating it. That's his guy.
And he's not.
So that's my point. So he went to John Henry and said, hey, give this guy no trade clause. And John Henry said, no, we're not doing it.
Right,
I think Alex Cora probably made his opinion and his wants known, and they went a different way.
Yeah. All right. Can we open the window world of Boston weather window for Curtis before we go this morning, please? Curtis, Marathon Monday, Patriots Day. What do we got out there today?
45 degrees, partly cloudy. It's going to be a little cloudy this afternoon. The high is 50. It feels like 40. The runners are enjoying the very light breeze along the course, and it should be a gorgeous day to have the best day of the year in this wonderful city of ours.
All right. Well, if you're listening as you get ready to run, or you're already en route here, good luck. Go get them. It's unbelievable that you do this every year. Want to thank the whole team at the Capitol Grill for having us. Great job by them. Great job by Griff here, Shime, Real Life Tom, everybody back at the radio station. And that is going to do it for
Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
Well, guys, if your energy level is lower than it used to be, or you just feel like you're in a brain fog from time to time and you didn't used to be, or you're going to the gym and you're not seeing the same results you used to see, or you're trying to lose weight and your metabolism is not cooperating, it could all be because your testosterone level is lower than it used to be. And that is totally normal. natural progression of nature. As you age and hit your late 20s, early 30s, your body loses 2 to 3% of its testosterone production annually, and that can lead to those symptoms that I just mentioned. The good news is, at Northeast Men's Health, they have treated thousands of guys in New England with low T. One visit, your initial visit is just $99 at Northeast Men's Health. There are 6 local offices you can visit. You get a medical consultation, PSA test. They will test your testosterone, give you a T test, and if it's low and you start on T on the day of your visit, then you do not have to pay for your visit. They hook you up for free. So call 617-793-5000. That's 617-793-5000. Or you can just visit northeastmenshealth.com.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
When I got a new car, I thought my insurance premium would increase and empty my bank account, like if a tween won the lottery.
Bro, I bought a house and trampoline floors are getting installed today.
But switching to Geico saved me hundreds, so my bank account is safe.
It feels good to save hundreds. It feels good to Geico.
Once upon a mundane morning, Barb's day got busy without warning. A realtor in need of an open house sign. No, 50 of them, and designed before 9.
My head hurts.
Any mighty tools to help with this plight?
Aha!
Barb made her move. She opened Canva and got in the groove.
Bulk creating Canva sheets. Create 50 signs fit for suburban streets.
Done in a click, all complete.
Sweet!
Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at canva.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
All right, ladies. When you've done the work, you want your hydration to do the same. Introducing new Gatorade Lower Sugar, now with no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. And 75% less sugar and all the electrolytes of regular Gatorade, now available nationwide.
You know that thing where you get an amazing pair of shoes at a really great price and want to tell everyone about it? Yeah, so do we. Here at Designer Shoe Warehouse, we'll give you something to brag about, like the latest styles from brands you love, or the trends everyone's obsessing over, or shoes that make you feel like, well, you. So go ahead, show off a little. Find shoes that get you at prices that get your budget. Head to your DSW store or DSW.com today. DSW, let us surprise you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Protect your home with Portsmouth Shake and Shingle siding from Riverhead Building Supply. Built to withstand the elements, it brings coastal warmth, a durable low-maintenance design, and realistic cedar textures in a broad color range. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
It's only getting every customer's order right. It's only a point-of-sale system connected by Spectrum fiber-powered business internet, helping you track hundreds of secure transactions. And it's all backed by 24/7 US-based customer support and local technicians. It's only everything. Get Business Internet Advantage free, forever, when you get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
So much baseball. Direct TV has the most MLB games in one place. Direct TV, baseball stats and baseball scores and streaming baseball on your couch and at the park and wherever you want on Direct TV.
Visit DirecTV.com today. It's Direct TV like you've never seen it. Claim based on total games on national and regional sports networks. RSNs included with choice or higher. Availability varies by zip code and package. Mobile app US only, up to 3 concurrent streams. MLB trademarks used with permission.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Podcast is presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your pick. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Cooper Boardman.
Good morning from Fenway Park. Happy Patriots Day to you. It is 10:10 a.m. and we are 1 hour from baseball. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers here on Marathon Day. Cooper Boardman here with you. A happy Patriots Day to you wherever you're celebrating throughout the state of Massachusetts and New England. It is as good of a day as there has been in the history of the Boston Marathon. We're live from Fenway Park from high above home plate. Sky is blue overhead, got a few not threatening clouds in the distance, and we are within 1 mile of the finish line on Boylston Street right in front of the Boston Public Library, where more than 30,000 runners will make their way. A journey that began in Hopkinton right around an hour ago for a lot of them, some of them kicking off about 11 minutes ago, some of them in the next wave in about 5 minutes. Will take them 25 miles to Kenmore Square, right beyond the Green Monster, and then the final mile on the way down as we celebrate Patriots Day, the 130th running of the Boston Marathon. The Red Sox have played here at home since 1959. And it's one of those days in what is a long and sometimes monotonous baseball season that just wakes up and kind of hits you in the face as you walk in here. And you can feel it. I mean, it's 10:11 a.m. We're an hour from first pitch. There are plenty of people already in here that were lining the dugout early, talking to Red Sox players and watching the field get lined. And again, it's just one of those days where everybody has a smile on their face. The buzz around the ballpark, in the Fenway neighborhood, all the way down to the back bay. You can feel it on every single city block that you walk on. And we'll have a baseball game for you, as it always is, a special day as the Red Sox try to beat the Detroit Tigers and get themselves a split. Sox come in at 8-13, Tigers at 12-10. It's game number 4 of the series. The Red Sox have lost 2 out of the first 3. The walk-off win on Friday, that was electric here at Fenway. Tarek Skubal, he existed and really took over on Saturday. And then yesterday, the Garrett Crochet struggles. It was one good moment in the game, really, and it was a swing from Wilson Contreras that gave us the play of yesterday's game, brought to you by Nissan.
0-2. Swinging a high drive into left field. Forget about it. Contreras into the monster seats. Why challenge when you can watch? And we are tied at 1.
Oh, boy, did they need that.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks on the call. Play of the game brought to you by Nissan. Every Nissan's designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. 4th home run of the season for Wilson Contreras. Problem was, it was more of the same for the Red Sox, who offensively have just not found it in the early start to the season as the Tigers took Game 3. And a chance again to split today with a win against Detroit. The pitching matchup today is brought to you by Town Fair Tire for the best prices on tires. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 36-year-old Sonny Gray, 3 postseasons in his career. A guy who likes to get up early with his kids is going to get up early and pitch today. Marathon Monday start in a Red Sox uniform for the first time. Alex Cora told us about 20 minutes ago that he had told Sonny he was going to pitch on this day back in spring training. Now, you never know how things are going to line up, different changes, rotation, all this stuff. Well, Sonny has been looking forward to this day and this start since we were in Fort Myers. And the Red Sox are hoping they get the good Sonny Gray. It's a very strange kind of split situation. He's made 4 starts, 2 of them at home, where he's been awesome. 12 1/3 innings, the ERA is 1.46. Some of the underlying numbers say he's been even better than that. Then road Sonny Gray, who's been Hyde of Jekyll and Hyde. 8 innings, 9 ERA. He gave up 5 in Minnesota over 4 innings last Tuesday. And there are a few things. One is, and Alex Cora talked about this, his fly balls that he gives up are to right center field. And so in some ballparks, that's a problem. In Fenway, the way the ballpark's laid out, the triangle out in right center and the deep kind of low wall out in front of the bullpens, it's a place for those fly balls to go to die. And we've seen that a lot. He's also kept the ball on the ground when he's at his best. So if you keep the ball on the ground and your fly balls stay in the ballpark, chances are that adds up to a 1.46 as it has here. And hopefully that's what we see today against the Tigers. The other part of it, though, I think that is a little more concerning about where he's at is the swing and miss is way down. This is a guy that has struck out guy after guy, 200-plus over the last couple of years, strikeout rates well above league average. His strikeout rate has essentially been cut in half. He's getting less swing and miss on the sweeper, less swing and miss on the curveball, although we've seen some encouraging things, especially, again, for whatever reason, in these home starts. We'll see. He takes the mound today opposite Jack Flaherty. First pitch today is at 11:10. The early start time being played here at Fenway on Marathon Monday since 1968. They played a first morning game all the way back in 1903, which I think was like the 15th or 16th year of the marathon that's been run for more than a century in Boston. First pitch today at all days, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. Marathon Monday and marathons in general were a big topic of conversation today. The Red Sox clubhouse, Alex Cora, who of course ran New York. He ran the 5K version of the Boston Marathon a couple of days ago and has run it along with his wife and family. Garrett Whitlock, who, to be fair, has a runner's build. He's 6'5", 222 pounds. There were some things kind of jumping around the clubhouse that he had asserted that he could go out there and run a marathon. And so, in today's Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford during Garrett Whitlock's media availability, we got to the bottom of all of that.
We understand that you're an athlete, apparently a pretty good runner, too. Connor thinks that you'd be able to run a 13-minute mile pace. You familiar with this, or is that something that you've claimed?
So, okay, I feel like we're having to clear this up. So I walk in from the restrooms, and Connor's like, hey, do you think you could run a marathon? And I was just like, I mean, I could get one done. And he was just like, oh, okay, like, you think you could run it at, like, a 13-minute pace? And so in my head, I was like, all right, well, what would that be? And so Sonny, like, was like, oh, get your calculator out. So we did, like, the time, and it was, like, 5 hours and 40 minutes. And I was like, yeah, I could chug along for that long. Like, and so that's how the claiming of the 13-minute pace came about. I never once came in and was like, I could do a 13-minute pace. And then where the whole, like, because he just showed me that he was saying I did a sub 6 minute. I don't know where he got that from. I think my only distance running story was before COVID. I made friends with ultra marathon runners. So these are the guys that run like 100-mile marathons, 50-mile marathons, 24-hour races, everything like that. I made friends with that. My wife's uncle does the races all the time. And so they were having a race down in South Alabama, and they were like, hey, like, you should come out and just like watch and everything like that. And I was like, all right, sure. So I go out and I get there, and the girl running it was just like, hey, I need like a pacer or whatever. And I was just like, all right, like, I'll run with you. And it was like a track set up, and the mile, it was like a 6-mile loop that they were doing, and it was a 24-hour race. So like the longer you run, the closer you get to the 24 hours, they start shrinking the course, so it's like a shorter lap and everything like that. So I run with her, I do the first lap, and I was like, all right, I'm feeling good, like, I'll keep pacing you. Like, her boyfriend was like, hey, I need to go get some supplies, like, I'm gonna go out. I was like, all right, I'll keep running. Well, like, we got caught up in conversation. I realized I'd done 3 laps. So I've done 18 miles, and I didn't even know it. And I was just like, holy smokes. No clue what the time was, anything like that, pace. We were just running. And so, like, we do it, and he was just like, hey, you realize you just did 3 laps, right? And I was like, holy smokes, not really. I was like, I'm gonna take a break. And so it took like a 20-minute break, and then like she had like the last 2 hours left, so the course is now like a mile and a half. And her boyfriend was like getting tired and everything. I was like, all right, like I'll run with her, like, to keep the pace for this last whatever. So I think I do like 2.5, 3 laps, something like that. Anyway, I end up running like close to 20 miles on the day. And like I remember getting in the car, and I was just like, that's probably really dumb. Like I hadn't run in a while, and I just ran 20 miles today. And I remember getting up the next day and texting, it was my wife now, she was my girlfriend at the time, Jordan, being like, my legs hurt so bad. Like, I just didn't realize like how much I had ran that day. And it was just kind of a funny story that like she was just like, yeah, don't be an idiot.
So given that history, with no training, do you feel like a marathon is something that you probably can accomplish with a little bit of practice?
I feel like, I mean, again, I feel like anybody that puts their mind to it could like end up chugging along for the whole thing. Again, I'd like to claim the 5-hour plus thing. Like, it's like Jen told me, like, you have to what is it, 2.5 hours? Yeah, I'm not qualifying for a marathon. I want to go ahead and put that on the record. But I feel like, yes, like I can put my pain out of my mind and run 26.2 miles. I'm just not going to do it in the marathon time.
Right.
There you go, the voice of Garrett Whitlock talking all things marathon. That is, that is the most elite athlete thing I think I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, oh, I accidentally ran 18 miles, so I just ran 20. So, yeah, I think I could run a marathon. There you go. And by the way, I did appreciate the qualification at the end that he was not going to do what we are going to see today for the Boston Marathon runners. That, again, the baseball isn't boring 2-minute grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including bioheat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Wave 2 of runners just took off from Hopkinton, Massachusetts, making their way towards Boylston Street, 26.2 miles on the Boston Marathon Days. We celebrate Patriots Day, we celebrate the marathon, and celebrate baseball today between the Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. We'll hear from Alex Cora, the manager, who's run a marathon himself. We'll hear from Will Fleming. We'll hear from a couple of the stars of the day, and then we'll have baseball for you here on Marathon Monday. Alex on WEEI going to be brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water, and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. I'm Cooper Boardman. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Patriots Day Baseball. And at 11:10, first pitch coming between the Boston Red Sox and Detroit Tigers live from Fenway. Cooper Boardman back here with you. Sonny Gray on the mound against Jack Flaherty. Patriots Day, where the Red Sox are 72-56 all time. And with that in mind, it's time for Grab and Go, presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Here's Brad Foe with today's update.
It's time for the Grab and Go. A quick look at the biggest Red Sox storylines of the day. Here's Rob Bradford.
All right, we're grabbing and going. We're grabbing and going once again on a very special day. It's Patriots Day. It's Marathon Monday. It's very special, very unique for a lot of reasons, including, by the way, it starts before noon. It starts exactly at 11:10 a.m. And for some reference, the Patriots Day game at Fenway Park has traditionally been a single game starting at 11:05 or 11:10 ever since 1968, with some exceptions, some weather-induced exceptions along the way. And the Red Sox have scheduled a home game on Patriots Day every year since 1959. So how have they done? Well, in case you care about it, 72-56 on Patriots Day. Also, it is a momentous day for the memories. Obviously, we have memories like Mike Loretta hitting the walk-off home run in 2006. Most notably, we have the 2013 marathon bombing and the days that happened after. This is the anniversary of David Ortiz standing in front of the Fenway Park crowd and really defining moment of how to celebrate the people who caught the marathon bombers and also how resilient the entire region has been. So we have plenty of memories, plenty of stories, much more than just having an early game, including, by the way, Alex Cora talking at length today about what it means to him. He ran the New York Marathon, but he has his fiancée and Christian Vasquez, his wife, running the marathon today. So he's going to bolt out to the finish line. Just a tremendous, tremendous day. I hope everybody enjoys. I know I always enjoy doing the grab and go. I really enjoy doing it on Patriots Day.
There he is, Rob Bradford. Bradford Grab and Goes, presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Make it part of every game day. Get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in store. Download the Bees Knees Benefits app today and start saving. Terms apply. Red Sox and Tigers on Marathon Monday. Cooper Boardman back here with you, joined by the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming. Will.
Hi, Coop.
Happy Marathon Day to you.
It is a happy day, isn't it? I mean, look, the team is not doing what they need to do, but you cannot help but be moved by everything. I know you live here in the Back Bay. I was over at the Cap Grill with Greg Hill a little bit ago, right by the finish line of the marathon, and I swear to God, I don't know that there's one day in one American city that's more energized than this. And what I think's so cool about it is that it embodies so many of the things that make this place what it is. And the energy of the fans who are lining the route throughout the day, cheering everybody on. We got the wheelchairs already on the track. The elite runners are getting going. There's something about this day in this town that really you just have to pinch yourself and say, how lucky are we to be a part of this? The baseball team does need to play better, but on a global scale, look, our fan base does not want to hear this. They want wins. God knows I do too. A rising tide lifts all boats. We all want to win more games. That the roster needs to perform better. They need to turn it around. It can start today, but there are times in life when you do need to step back and say, you know what, it's not just about hits and runs and stolen bases and all those things. And today is one of those days where it's a celebration of spirit of this region, of everything, and excited to be a part of it.
It's an amazing thing. Yeah, you just said it. I live relatively close by. You walk through the fence, and like everybody is walking toward. It's like a pilgrimage.
It is
walking towards here. and over Kenmore Square. And we talk a lot about where Fenway is, and it's one of the rare stadiums that has lasted in a city and forever will be. The fact that Kenmore is right there, and I am standing in the booth, as are you, and we can see the route.
Look at the people up on the whoop deck by the Sitco sign. Is there a better spot in the world to be right now than that?
It's unbelievable. We go there postgame, and we're 1 mile away.
Yep.
Literally right here from the finish line, and you feel like you're. I don't know about you. Like, I feel like I'm in the center of the universe right now.
I do. I really do. I mean, this is the hub of the universe, Boston, Massachusetts. Again, it is, for people who don't live here, it can be hard to explain. And I moved here 15 years ago, and so I didn't quite get it yet. I mean, look, as a kid who grew up in D.C., you watch Boston and you think, man, they're kind of angry, these fans up there. What's the big deal? And then you live here, you get lucky enough to become a part of the fabric of this place. It's unbelievable. And I like that people are angry that the Red Sox aren't playing well. That's part of the secret sauce of this joint. Like, if people aren't angry, something's wrong. And all of that spirit is channeled into today. And what the Boston Athletic Association has done for all of these years, this is the 130th running of the Boston Marathon. And look, Coop, you know me. I'm not a runner. I hate running. I mean, if I run 1 mile, it's an achievement for me. But I know a lot of runners, and to them, this is the one. This is the race that they all want to run. They all want to qualify. They all want to put up good times. And I think, again, it's sort of a testament to the makeup of our region, because it is a holiday. Schools are out. Everybody's just on the route cheering these runners on. We all embrace this day, this thing. Watching Wilyer Abreu run out in the outfield grass right now with the word Boston across his chest. Like, honestly, we got Will Middlebrooks here today. He was here 13 years ago when this day, this race, everything about this region changed in a really powerful way. I think that's a really important thing to focus on today, too, Coop. Like, forever it's been like a celebration of the human spirit, which is a cool thing, obviously. Like, run the race, train, discipline, all that. It changed 13 years ago, and it became now like a celebration of all the cops, all the firefighters, all the EMTs, all the people who suffered through that lockdown. And now we've turned the page, which is that not the most important thing that any human being can do? You suffer through it, you bind together as a community. And in our world today, where everybody's online all the time, today is like the most analog, basic, spiritual day in the most beautiful way possible.
It's an amazing thing, and I love hearing Will Middlebrooks talk at all moments, but there is nothing like hearing him talk about what those days were like, and you'll do it today on the broadcast.
Dude, I'm going to get him crying because, and I probably will tear up a little bit too, when he talks about how the cops and firefighters were lining the tunnel from the clubhouse to the field on that day. What is more essential than that?
Yeah. I have a chill, literally.
Yeah. And we all should. Yeah. And I do think it's important, right? Like, they're 8-13. It's not good enough. But today's not about that. It just isn't. And, if bad plays happen, if Sonny Gray, lays an egg, which we don't think he will, we'll talk about that. But that's just not the story of today.
Yeah, we'll enjoy it. Will Fleming, we'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, Coop.
Will and Will on the call today. Red Sox and Tigers here on Marathon Monday, Patriots Day in Boston. Remind you, too, you can watch Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We hear from the manager on the other side. His thoughts, poignant ones in many ways, on the marathon, on the day, on what it means, on the jerseys that say Boston across the chest, on the fans, and, of course, his baseball team, presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Cooper Boardman. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1960. 1961.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bull spend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
We all do it. You have a night for yourself but don't like the sound of the silence, so you turn on the TV just for the ambience. It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. And other insurers, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
It's only getting every customer's order right. It's only a point-of-sale system connected by Spectrum fiber-powered business internet, helping you track hundreds of secure transactions. And it's all backed by 24/7 US-based customer support and local technicians. It's only everything. Get Business Internet Advantage free, forever, when you get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. Visit spectrum.com/free4life to find out how. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let them know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Dinner time. It's where little moments are cherished. With Blue Cash Preferred, get 6% cash back at U.S. supermarkets and bring everyone together. I did say everyone. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCP. Terms and cashback cap apply with Blue Cash Preferred.
A mochi moment from Mark, who writes, I just want to thank you for making GLP-1s affordable. What would have been over $1,000 a month is just $99 a month with Mochi. Money shouldn't be a barrier to healthy weight. 3 months in, and I have smaller jeans and a bigger wallet. You're the best. Thanks, Mark. I'm Myra Ahmed, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com.
Mark is a Mochi member compensated for his story.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Alex Cora, you are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Mass Mutual pregame show live from Fenway. Talk to Mass Mutual today and feel comfortable about tomorrow. 10:37 in the morning. Fenway is wide awake on this Patriots Day. So the Red Sox play their Marathon Monday game, annual, against the Detroit Tigers. Sox at 8-13. The Tigers are 12-10. It's time to hear from the manager, Alex Cora. We talked to him before every game. Ran the Boston Marathon 5K on Saturday. He has run a marathon in his life, although he said, how did I do that as he was running the 5K? Alex on WEEI, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford is the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Here's Alex Cora and Will Fleming.
Marathon Monday with the marathon runner, Alex Cora, in the Red Sox dugout. Angelica's running today, so a little bit of a different start for your day. You have to have so much pride in your heart today for the prep that she's put in and what she represents and what this day means for this city.
Yeah. It's a special day for a lot of different reasons, right? And, it's a day that we don't take for granted. We love it, right? It's an 11 a.m. start, but you don't feel it, to be honest with you. I think the energy today is... it's actually better than the last few days. And like I told them, and I think I mentioned it to you last year, we have no excuse for this game not to have energy because we got a bunch of 20-year-old kids playing.
I remember what it was like to wake up early as 20. It's not gone the way you've wanted. To start this series, to start this year, what needs to change for you to get it going in the right direction?
You win today and you split a 4-game series against one of the best teams in the big leagues. You face Scoobel and Frember. Let's be honest, they're really, really good at what they do. We had our guy yesterday. He pitched well until the 5th inning. They scored 5. So, I think you got to put everything in perspective. And that was something I told them. At this level, to win a 4-game series is really hard. And they're one win away from doing it. So let's make it hard on them, get the split, and move on to tomorrow.
That's a couple times now, Alex, you've said about today and about this series. You told them. Have you been talking to this young group a little bit more?
I talk to them every day. We have our hitting group meeting, and that's the space for us. And, kind of like reminding them, what it is, right? There's a lot of teaching going on, but it's not the rah, this and that, go win for the marathon, No. Just go out there and do your thing, do your job, and you're going to be okay.
There is a real parallel for all the guys and girls who are running this race today about the preparation, the discipline it takes, and a baseball season can be like that. Little things can add up over a season. Is that part of the message that you just stay with the program, keep it going?
Don't overdo it. I think that's the most important thing. We're not where we want to be, but, it's only 21 games, right? And you're going to go through stretches like this throughout the season. It gets magnified in April. But if you look around, and I hate to compare ourselves with other teams, it seems like the whole league is kind of like in the same boat, the Dodgers are the best team in baseball, but besides that, it seems like everybody's playing 500 baseball for the last 2 weeks. It's still early. Teams are going to get hot, and the race is going to start at some point in a month and a half, right? But with all that said, you have to play better baseball. And, there's a few things are very positive for us, right? The sloppy games are not there anymore, right? We have played great defense since the Milwaukee series, the last inning when Roman threw the ball away and they scored 2. An interference here, Trevor trying to save Crochet, that's it, right? We've been able to run the bases when we can, right? Trevor stole a base yesterday, Monasterio 2 days ago. Offensively, like the great third base coach of the Detroit Tigers told me last night, Scoobel Framber, just come on, man, you know better. I'm like, yeah. That's why you are my older brother and you're my mentor.
Wisdom from your older bro. Roman, great throw. And I know you guys have been working on that. You've long felt like he can be a really good defender out there in left. What has gone in behind the scenes to get him back to make a throw like that?
Footwork. We talk about it. And the arm strength is still there. He actually made 2 or 3 throws yesterday that they were on target, not to the plate, right? Yeah. That was the first time since the Milwaukee series that he's been out there and get a chance to throw to the plate. And you could see, he was leaner to the plate. It was in right foot behind left foot. And it was a perfect throw. We knew coming into the series that they're going to challenge us. We talk about how they do it. And, they challenged Rafaela 2 days ago. He made a great throw to the plate. they were safe, and yesterday they sent Gleyber in that situation, and Roman did an outstanding job.
How about Garrett? I mean, early on, the velocity was there. The mechanics looked more clean. What did you see from him yesterday?
We fell behind. Jones 2-0. That's the reason he's hitting leadoff, to get 3 at-bats against Crochet, and he didn't miss that pitch. That was a great swing. Then the walk to Gleyber, right? It was a 4-pitch walk with 2 outs. Then Verlin got the sweeper out of the plate, gets a base hit. And then Dingler, who right now is their best hitter, got a 3-1 pitch. That probably that one, that was the mentality on that pitch. Should have been the mentality against Gleyber Torres. Let's attack him. Who cares? And there he attacked him, and he put a great swing on it.
You get Massa back in there today. I know you're juggling all of the things that this roster presents you, but what have you seen from Massa? It seems like one quality at bat after another.
It's a good one. Not chasing pitches, staying in the zone, which is the most important thing. Obviously, the pinch hit part of it is very difficult. But there's a guy that preparation is second to none. He's in tune with the game. He knows what he needs to do, and hopefully he can have a great day today.
I know it's a long work in progress, but to me, Cedon's approach looks much better. I think he's taking a lot of pitches. He looks more comfortable at the plate. Do you agree?
Yeah. In a day that he struck out 3 times yesterday, right? The first one, it was a ball. I think the second strike was a ball. The third one, he made a great pitch. He struck out 3 times, and he put 3 quality at-bats, and that's something that in the past, he didn't accept, right? It was like, I struck out 3 times, only got 1. No, now he's about the process, the quality of at-bats, and he's doing an outstanding job. Obviously today, I think it's a good day for him to keep him off his feet until the 7th inning, when we have the lead. But so far, so good. He's been hitting the ball from left center to right field, which is really good. And then when the weather gets better, he can take his shots. But we're very pleased with the progress offensively.
And how about Sonny? I mean, when he's at his best, he's missing bats and he's spinning it. And early on in this year, he's not done those things. Behind the scenes, all the numbers and all the info you have, what's going on with Gray?
I think it's a combination of both, not executing pitches and the opposition putting the ball in play, right? And, one thing about him, we know he's prepared. We know that execution is key in every outing, and he's done it before, and, he actually loves day games, so he'll be ready for this one.
You and I talk about this a lot, whether it's a Friday night at Fenway, whether it's a playoff series, whatever. For you to sit in this dugout on this day, knowing that through Kenmore Square, all these runners are going to be going by, people right now are in Hopkinton nervous, stressed out, thinking about all that they've got ahead of them. What does today, as a guy who loves this city so much, mean to you?
It means a lot, and it's always a reminder that, you cannot take this for granted, right? Your job, your life, right? You never know what can happen tomorrow, so live the way you want to, which is the most important thing. As a runner, one step at a time, right? One foot in front of the other one. Don't get too ahead of yourself, because if you start thinking about mile 26, man, you're not going to get to mile 13. So in our case, let's not think about 162. Let's take it day by day. And if we do that, we're going to be in good shape when the season is over.
And now you get to brag about Angelica a little bit. I mean, she's been such a great partner for you. She's raised your beautiful twins while you're doing this thing that you love. And today is her day. What do you say about Angelica and what a great partner she is for you?
Yeah, like I told her, we joke around, and I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. There's the time and the pace and all that. I told her, babe, enjoy it. I think it's a special day for all of us. We're rooting for her. He had her goal, but, we got to be careful with that. But the preparation that goes into it is second to none. And for her to do it while I'm doing this is amazing, because it's not easy. And I'm very proud of her.
And how cool is it for your boys to watch mom do something like this?
Yeah, because all the talk is about dad, what he did as a player, what he's doing as a manager. And actually, I don't want to say she's the athlete in the family, but she has the force of the family. So we're very proud of her.
We're pulling for her, and thanks so much for the time.
Thank you, Will.
It's a fun one with the manager, Alex Cora, on Advice for life on running, literally running, and the actual athlete in the family. Enjoyed that. Remind you can watch a Red Sox pregame show live on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll step aside, we'll come back, we'll get you set up for the ball game, and then we'll have the full pregame ceremonies today on Patriots Day. One of the best pregame ceremonies of the year. Some special guests, the world's largest American flag on the Green Monster, and then a special baseball game for you. The Red Sox and the Tigers coming up from Fenway. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today and feel comfortable about tomorrow.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them? That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
When you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. It kind of feels like having the TV on in the background when you're home alone. Oh, isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop Spring Black Friday savings and get up to 40% off, plus up to $500 off select appliances from top brands like Samsung. Get a fridge with 0 clearance hinges, so the doors open fully even in tighter spaces in your kitchen. And laundry that saves you time, like an all-in-one washer-dryer that can run a full load in just 68 minutes. Shop Spring Black Friday savings, plus get free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more at the Home Depot. Offer valid April 9th through April 29th, U.S. only. See store online for details.
I'm Brian. I work at United Healthcare.
So, Brian, why do you care?
I care because I don't want to leave anybody behind. I oversee one of the biggest resource centers in United Healthcare. I see people walk in my office every day, just like my parents. They have no idea about the healthcare. I feel like they are my uncles, aunties. I treat these people like family. I'm Brian, and I'm committed to care.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable. Because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Tigers on Marathon Monday. To get you the starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Roman Anthony leads off and plays left, followed by Wilson Contreras, the first baseman. He homered yesterday, and him to homer, maybe the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. Contreras batting second and playing first. Wilyer Abreu bats third and plays right, batting cleanup the DH Masataka Yoshida. He's followed by the shortstop Trevor Story, the center fielder Jarren Duran, the third baseman Caleb Durbin. Marcelo Meyer hits eighth and plays second, and Carlos Narvaez catches, batting ninth with Sonny Gray on the mound. Quick updates, what's going on down at the farm, brought to you by United Ag and Turf. Together we're unstoppable, together we're united. Good news on Patrick Sandoval, who checked in with the medical staff yesterday with some biceps tightness. No imaging, nothing crazy. They're just going to recover and get him back to where he needs to be. Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Nothing going on right now, obviously. Good morning to you. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. It's the Red Sox and it's the Tigers. It's Patriots Day as we play amidst the backdrop of the 130th running of the Boston Marathon. We'll have the broadcast for you with Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks when we come back. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Sox in action next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bullspend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
We all do it. You have a night for yourself but don't like the sound of the silence, so you turn on the TV just for the ambience. It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. And other insurers, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Spencer, and I work at United Healthcare.
So, Spencer, why do you care?
I care because my daughter, Adeline, has special needs. I am motivated by Adeline, who inspires me every day. I am driven to help families like mine navigate the healthcare system. I'm so blessed to lead an amazing team at United Healthcare focusing on the member experience and making that better. I'm Spencer, and I'm committed to care.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night!
Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
And the Red Sox win!
Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy. The region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer! Roman reigns supreme!
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
The most special day of the year in Boston, Massachusetts. Fenway Park. It is Patriots Day. It's Marathon Monday, and Johnny Gomes is out on the mound, about to throw out the first pitch. And, of course, he and my partner, Will Middlebrooks, were here on the day that changed the meaning of this day forever. Johnny, tattoos and all, he throws a fastball a little bit up and away, and we are just about set to begin an epic celebration of all that makes this region and this city so unique and so very special. We are going to honor the memory of all those who lost their lives in 2013 and the spirit of this city, this region, and all those who are about to take the run from Hopkinton to Boylston Street. It's Marathon Monday at Fenway Park. Red Sox and the Tigers. Boston needs to win today to salvage a 4-game split on this Patriots Day. But first now, the national anthem brought to you by Ace Ticket. They've always got the best deals on the Red Sox and all of Boston sports. AceTicket.com. Here now on this most special day, our Star-Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Julie Falcon, a spectacular job on our Star-Spangled Banner. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks. This is the best day of the year in Boston. And, you know, Will, I always love working with you, but today of all days, I mean, you live this thing, and I swear to God, it's a day where I have to stop myself from tearing up, thinking about what it means to this region and to this city. That anthem, you see Boston police officers saluting, and you think about the heroism that they put on display after that awful day 13 years ago. You give me goosebumps every time you talk about running down that runway with the firefighters, the police officers ready to welcome you and that 13 team onto the field. Look, the Red Sox are 8-13, not good enough. Not a start they wanted. Who cares about any of that today? This is about this city, this region, this race, and what it represents for all of us today.
Yeah, well, April 20th, 2013 was the day of David Ortiz's speech when we returned to Fenway Park after all that. We came back from Cleveland. The city was shut down. They finally get these guys trying to somewhat restore order in this city. And there's so many things I remember from that day. The emotions, the ups, the downs, but I think mostly just remembering how pissed off I was.
Yeah.
Angry at what somebody would do to the city and the people here. And then I remember coming onto the field pregame, walking through the tunnel, lined with Boston PD, and coming onto the field just thinking, like, this is surreal. It feels like a movie. Right, and it was cloudy, it was gloomy, and it looked like one of those just nasty April days that we have so often here at the beginning of the season. And David Ortiz walked on the field to get that speech, and right before he opened his mouth, the clouds split, and sun started shining on Fenway. And you knew something was about to happen. We didn't know what he was going to say. He didn't plan that. They didn't even plan on him speaking. He asked for the mic about 20 minutes before the game. And I get flooded with emotion just thinking about it and thinking about the people here and looking in the stands, looking around before that game and after the game, and seeing grown men in tears, you know, and realizing that it's just baseball, but in that same breath, it matters so much here, right? And I remember later that summer and the Bruins, you know, that Game 7 and the whole crowd singing the national anthem. I mean, you're thinking there's no way these guys can lose. And then they did, right? They lost. And you're thinking, us as a team, it wasn't really spoken, but just thinking, okay, now it's on us. we got to do this. You know, it was a special team to start with, but that was just fuel to the fire.
Well, and look, you've told so many great stories about David Ortiz. I mean, the most clutch, the most important player in Red Sox history. The fact that he said, "This is our fucking city" on that day. It was the most important line ever uttered in the history of Boston sports. I mean, that was the essence of what that day and what this team means to this town.
Not just the team, but that's how the people here feel about it, right? It's blue collar, it's resilient, it's whatever. How many times you knock us down, we're getting back up and we're getting in your face. And all we wanted to do was represent what the people here represent, and that's what we try to do every day.
And if I have to pay the FCC fine, I'm happy to do it.
I'll go
because
halvesies.
that word, it was so important to just sort of embody the spirit of this place. We'll get to the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups in just a moment. There are no better injury law firm than Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. The injury report, no real updates, although the Red Sox have some concerns about Crawford and Huberstein. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. It is a picture-perfect day. You talked about when Poppy took the field, the clouds parted. It couldn't be nicer. I mean, it's a great day to run. There is cloud cover. Temperatures right around 50 degrees. The light blue skies overhead mirroring the finish line of the marathon. Will, look, again, 8-13, not where the Red Sox want to be, but there is not one single place on planet Earth that I would rather be than right here, right now.
What a better day than to turn it all around right here. Right?
Yeah.
And I know we talk, it's baseball, there's bigger things on our plate today. There's more important things going on. To a lot of people, this is really important too. And I know the guys in that clubhouse and Alex Cora and all the guys grinding through this tough first couple weeks of the season want nothing more than to get this going for the city.
They got the Boston on the jersey. Wilson Contreras, Marcelo Meyer, Roman Anthony. What was your feeling, Will, that day 13 years ago? Because they changed it. And you go into the clubhouse. What were you thinking when you put that jersey on with that word on the front?
It brought tears to your eyes. It really did, and that was just, it was a perfect touch by the team to do that, paying homage to the city. But it was also, as I strapped that on and got ready to go, there was no other option but winning that day. No other option. Could not. That was the most pressure I ever felt in a baseball game my entire life, and that includes playing in a World Series and an ALCS and big games to clinch whatever. That was the biggest game of my life.
Well, you think about Martin Richard and all those who lost their lives at the finish line, and then Sean Collier, the heroic cop over in Cambridge. And this is a day that we remember all of them and their sacrifices that they made. As Sonny Gray, with the word Boston across his chest, is going to jog out onto the field with the Red Sox on this Patriots Day, Marathon Monday. You talked about it, Will. This is a great opportunity to kind of turn the page. I do think that in this city, in this town, this is a marker in a way where you can use this to kind of move on and start a new chapter here on this Marathon Monday.
Yeah, totally. And there's some guys that have been around this league for a while and understand the importance of this. And in that same breath, there's a lot of new faces and youth on this team. And I'm glad they get a taste of this for the first time and to really soak in what being a Boston Red Sox player in the city of Boston on a day like this truly means.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. As Sonny Gray draws his lines down the mound toward the home plate area, Wilson Contreras begins the warm-ups with his infield. Martin Richard, Crystal Campbell, Ling-Ji Liu, and of course Sean Collier. We're thinking of all of them today, to say nothing of the collective trauma that was inflicted upon the greatest city in the world, Boston, here today. Sonny is on the mound. The Red Sox will mix it up yet again. They get Masataka Yoshida back in the lineup. Kevin McGonigal will lead it off against Sonny. He's been so good this year and this series. Then Gleyber Torres, Colt Keith, Riley Green, Dylan Dingler. That's the top five. Then Kerry Carpenter, Matt Vierling, Hao Yu Lee, and Jake Rogers round out the nine for the Detroit Tigers. For the Red Sox, Roman Anthony, Wilson Contreras, then Wilyer Abreu, 1, 2, 3. Yoshida, Story, and Duran 4, 5, and 6. And then Caleb Durbin, Marcelo Meyer, and Carlos Narvaez round out the starting 9 for Alex Cora here today. It is 49 degrees, overcast, and a beautiful day for a marathon. Sonny Gray, he has shown some flashes of brilliance, but it's been a different season for him. His best years have been defined by swing and miss, and that's not been there this season.
No, not at all. I mean, you look at his whiff rate this year, 19.5. Last year, 27.5. K rate, 27 last year, just 12 this year. Now, he's found different ways to do it. He's changed his pitch usage. He's using the sinker and the cutter a lot, not as much the four seam and the breaking balls. The breaking balls have been so good for him for so long. Hasn't really found the feel for those yet. Hopefully, as the season the weather continues to warm up, hopefully those get a little better.
There are helicopters overhead. There are fans lining the route for the Boston Marathon. It is a day unlike any other in American sports, and Sonny Gray has the distinct honor of handing the baseball, starting this game for the Sox. The Tigers are going to go in their sort of alternate unis, black tops above gray pants. The Sox, the Boston strong white on white. As Sonny Gray completes his warm-up routine, he is on to the first base side of the rubber, and we are just about ready for baseball on Marathon Monday. Gray says yes to Narvaez. Sonny throws, and the first pitch is a little bit up and outside. A fastball at 91, and we're underway a little bit behind schedule. 11:13 and 49 degrees. Time attempt brought to you by Plymouth Rock. 1-0 from Gray to McGonigal. Breakout star. The pitch is ripped into center field. That's down for a hit. This kid, Kevin McGonigal, has proven why he got $150 million 5 days ago. And he's aboard to begin things in the first.
They've yet to really find an answer for the kid. You know, he crowds the plate. He does have some pop in the bat, but he is just a line drive machine, and it's off speed, fastball, up, down, doesn't matter. I feel like everything you throw, he's putting a solid swing on.
Here's Gleyber Torres, who's had an impactful series himself, comes in 238 with a homer. He swings and misses at a cutter. What about the lack of swing and miss, which you see there, and the inability to spin the ball so far from Gray?
Well, he's had a lot of starts in really cold weather. And any pitcher will tell you that's the first thing to go. Yes, there's command issues, but you can't spin the ball quite as well.
Double play depth behind him, and here's a ground ball that should be two. Contreras spins, throws to second for one, back to first, in time, double play, 3-6-3, just what the doctor ordered, and they're two away.
You know what, McGonigal did a phenomenal job of staying in the inside of the base path here. He goes way inside, knowing Contreras is going to have to make a throw right past his earlobes to get that to Trevor Story at short. Contreras has an absolute cannon, made a perfect throw. Trevor got rid of it quickly. Contreras actually got back and covered first himself as they got Torres by half a step.
Listen, we're going to look up the stat cast on that throw. It's probably 95 from Contreras to second base. Two down and the base is empty. Here's Colt Keith, left-handed hitter. That should settle Sonny down. A pitch on the outside corner, strike one.
Nothing better for a starting pitcher if you give up a leadoff hit or walk and then the next guy grounds into a double play. Everything just slows down for you.
And on a day like today, you could use that. This is a day that it really is driven by human emotion. The 0-1 is down and in to Colt Keith. Curveball that missed, and it's 1-1. Time and temp, as we told you, brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sonny comes in to make his fifth start, a 4.43 ERA. The pitch. High drive, very hard hit into center field. Back on it, though, Duran in front of the wall in the bleacher bar. He's there to make the play. The spirit of Martin Richard knocked that baby down in center field, and we go to the bottom of the first scoreless. Sox and Tigers on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bull spend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
We've all been there. You pop into the shop for 5 minutes and all of a sudden you've forgotten where you parked.
Car?
Unfortunately, that lost feeling is what it's like trying to manage your policy with other insurers.
Here, car. Come out, wherever you are. Please.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place.
Did this parking lot have a waterfall?
I think you've wandered too far, mate.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Hi, this is Roman Anthony. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Roman Anthony going to lead it off on Patriots Day, Marathon Monday, bottom of the first, no score. On Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join now at whoop.com. As Roman stands in, Greg Grusicki is with us, and we're tracking all kinds of things with the amazing Whoop devices. Greg, great to have you. This is the best day of the year in Boston.
Best day of the year in Boston, and a beautiful day to be here.
Thanks so much for joining us. Roman Anthony digs in. The pitch from Jack Flaherty misses just a little bit outside, ball one. We've grown to fall in love with the Whoop building just across the monster out in left field. You guys are doing such important work. Great partner with the Red Sox. The 1-0 is fouled off. You just gave me a couple of your devices, and I have to tell you that early on the numbers might not be that kind to me.
That's all right. You can't manage what you're not measuring, so
hey, the Fleming's real question is how would help his golf game? That's all he really cares about.
1-1 to Roman is a strike on the outside corner. Craig, you know, a lot of these Red Sox players are doing so much more. The technology, as you well know, you're involved in so much research over at Whoop. It's amazing the things we track now. The 1-2 to Roman is outside. The guys have heart monitors. They got Whoops on. They got elbow monitors for the activity, the amount of torque and tension that's going on their elbows. Sports science has really taken off, isn't it?
Totally, yeah.
2-2 to Anthony is swung on and missed. He gets blown away with a fastball. And there's one down. How did you get involved with Whoop? It's such a cool premise, tracking all of your personal health performance.
Yeah, it's PhD in physiology. There's no better place to work.
Wow. Here is Wilson Contreras with one down in the bottom of the first. We had a pickleball event with your founder here a couple of years ago out in the 521 Club. And I was just horrified to hear how well they sleep. A ground ball off the glove of the third baseman is going to be a hit for Contreras. Whoop will tell you that ball was hit very hard down the third base line in a one-out hit.
Very high stress for the third baseman right there. He's off the charts.
Yeah, 103 miles an hour right at him. You're hoping this would find its way down the line and not hit that padding where it juts out right by the foul line. As it did come out, Conagle gets there, cuts it off, and holds Wilson to just a single.
Will, don't you think Contreras is the exact kind of guy to sort of channel the energy of this day?
Oh, he plays with such fire. I like him in the two-hole because we've had the worst two-hole in all of baseball. I mean, a 134 batting average. Yeah, take that however you'd like it. It's been dirty.
Here is Willie Abreu, who takes a fastball for strike one.
Shouldn't have said that with a guest here.
That's okay. Greg Grosicki's with us, a research expert at Whoop. 1 on, 1 out. No score in the bottom of the first. The pitch to Willier misses outside. People are learning more and more, Greg, that the way you live your life, but also the sleep is so important to everything that makes you healthy.
Completely, yeah. And Whoop is helping you pick up some insights to improve on those measures.
1-1. Pitch is popped up. Willier skies one into shallow left field. Riley Green is coming on, And he's underneath it to make the play, and just like that, they're 2 away. But your founders and a lot of the people in your company, like they're eating pomegranates before sleep. They're putting all the blue light off, and that can really improve your life, can't it?
Sometimes it's small changes that can add up, for sure.
I'm the guy who's listening to Atomic Habits these days.
It's an excellent book.
Whether I can really impart it onto my own life is another matter. Here's Yoshida, and he takes the ball down and in. Will, I think it's great that Alex Cora found a way to get Yoshida into the lineup today.
At some point, he's going to have to start facing lefties. You know, this is one of your best hitters. I understand playing the matchups and this and that, but sometimes even the left-on-left with Massa might be better than some of the right-handed matchups they have.
300 hitter, 462 on base. He takes a breaking ball in the corner, and it's 1-1.
When your offense is struggling for production and consistency, when you can't have him on the bench right now. You just simply can't.
No score on Patriots Day. 2 down, 1 on in the first as Massa takes a pitch way outside. Trevor Story is out on deck.
And in that same breath, maybe some of his success this season has been playing him in the right spots, right? So you can't totally take that away from Alex Cora. They know what they're doing with him. But when you have confidence, you need to be on the field.
That's a good chip late in games. The pitch to Massa outside. He's not going to chase a slider. And it's 3-1. Flaherty wants a new baseball. He has been with the Tigers on a couple different occasions. What a career Jack Flaherty had. It started with the Cardinals. At one time looked like he would be one of the great young pitchers in all of baseball. Then to the Dodgers, 3-1. Massa swings and misses. He very rarely does that. A slider, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, sold out to the fastball. I'm fine with that, right? This team needs slug. They need guys to hit the ball at the ballpark, and that was a spot where you take your chance.
I don't think they've done nearly enough of that this year. Kind of caught in between fastball and breaking stuff. Contreras will be off of the pitch from first. They play behind him. Torkelson at first, and a pitch low and inside, and Massa walks again. On base machine, and the Red Sox have 2 on with 2 out. I would be willing to bet that Massa, Greg, if he were wearing a whoop, he gets the best sleep of anybody on this club.
Probably so, I'd say, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He is a creature of habit. And we hear that Shohei Ohtani sleeps 11 hours uninterrupted every night. Not bad. I would too with $800 million in the bank. 2 down, 2 on as Story swings and misses at a curveball, and it's 0-1. What's the next frontier for Whoop? What are you guys working on?
Can't tell you all of our secrets, but first let's start with the Red Sox win today. How's that sound?
That sounds great. All of us would sleep better tonight with a win. 0-1 to Story. The pitch is driven high in the left field. It is back there at the wall. Riley Green is going to leap and make the play. He robs Story in front of the manual scoreboard, and the inning is over. Trevor just missed that one, and the inning is over. Greg, great to be with you.
Yep, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Just don't look too much at my stats, all right?
All right, thank you.
No score after
Enjoy.
one on the Shots and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Brian. I work at United Healthcare.
So, Brian, why do you care?
I care because I don't want to leave anybody behind. I oversee one of the biggest resource centers in United Healthcare. I see people walk in my office every day, just like my parents. They have no idea about the healthcare. I feel like they are my uncles, aunties. I treat these people like family. I'm Brian, and I'm committed to care.
We all do it. You have a night for yourself, but don't like the sound of the silence, so you turn on the TV just for the ambience. It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. And other insurers, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Top two, still 0-0 here on Marathon Monday in Boston. Sonny Gray digs in. Riley Green in the box.
And
it was a ball, Will. Thanks for joining me.
Too many pictures taken. Our great friends with Whoop.
He brought you a nice new Whoop.
Listen, I'll take
He
all
wouldn't
of
even
it.
look me in the eyes.
The thing is, your metrics on that would be so much better than mine. The pitch to Riley Green is skied into left field, hit well, back on it, right at the wall, able to make the play. Is Anthony with the big shades on, one away.
Well, the wind's blowing in directly from left field, or Trevor Story's ball gets off that monster, likely drives in at least one, maybe two, with that perfect running form of Masataka Yoshida.
Off the bat, I thought it was high off the wall.
I thought it was getting off the wall for sure. Even that ball Riley Green just hit, probably off the wall as well.
I really think they're feeling the spirit of the day here. Marathon Monday. Pitch to Dylan Dingler, who's been their hottest hitter, is a strike on the outside corner. Contreras at first. Already flashing leather. Meyer at second. Story at short with Durbin at third. Duran in center. Abreu in right. And Anthony in left. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy, America's #1 brand of siding. Sonny fills it up with a sweeper on the outside corner. It's 0-2.
Well, pounding the zone is something he's always done, but as we talked about earlier, he's just not missing the same amount of bats as he was. That's got him in trouble in a couple of his starts.
Dingler has had a huge series. Pitch is grounded toward third. Durbin to his left. Gobbles it up. Throws to first in time.
How good
he's
has
been
he
really
been?
good.
He's been so good at third base. I mean, he's ranking in like the 80th percentile as far as outs above average go at third base, which he needs to pick it because he's not swinging it right now.
Well, that was sort of the premise of this season. Get the Red Sox turning ground balls into outs. They've done that so far. Here now, Kerry Carpenter, who's homered a couple straight games. He's got 4 overall. Batting from the left side against Gray. Marathon Monday at Fenway. No score, 2 down. The pitch is a cutter that misses down and in. And it is 1-0. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They're here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. 1-0. Gray throws. Ground ball foul outside of first.
They make Bees Knees Benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com.
2 down, bases empty. Red Sox and the Tigers are scoreless. You just got caught on Nesson telling your daughters to be quiet. No score. You know what they're talking about on this great day. 1-1. The pitch is a little bit outside. Again, I'm so moved. I mean, I'm moved every time I get to walk into this booth and work with you, Will. But on this day of all days, I know you had to have a special feeling when you woke up today.
Oh, I always do. I always do. And, you know,
2-1. Pop foul. Third base side.
I appreciate that, but I wish it wasn't a thing.
Of course.
I wish it wasn't a thing.
Yeah, we'd love to have no memory of that.
I wish our team was just important to this city because we won a World Series.
Yep.
And not everything that, you know, we carried along with us.
2-2. Is low. Well, think about it. Martin Richard would turn 21 years old this year. Wouldn't you and I love to have a beer with him?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing about it, right? I mean, it does galvanize a region. It speaks to the spirit of everything that is so great about Boston. But an 8-year-old boy lost his life at the finish line of the Boston Marathon. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him. There's some swing and miss from Sonny. Curveball, adios. We go to the bottom of the second, scoreless for the Sox. It'll be Duran, Durbin, and Meyer. I think Jaron's going to have a big day. Call it a hunch. After this, in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This year, don't let dry eyes win. Use Sustain Pro. Its triple action formula hydrates, restores, and protects dry eyes for up to 12 hours. Sustain Pro, saving the world from dry eyes.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bull spend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jarren Duran leads it off for the Red Sox as we go into the bottom of the second inning. The infield is sort of inviting a bunt yet again for Duran. He takes a curveball for a strike, and it's 0-1. I mean, I know Duran is an extra base machine, but right now 172 with a homer and 10 driven in. I think the bunt needs to be a part of his program early in this year. 0-1. He takes another curve for another strike. Your wife is awesome. She just brought me coffee. This is what it's like in the Middlebrooks home, huh?
Team player.
God.
I think mine's leaking somehow.
You always find something to complain about, don't you? 0-2 the pitch. Is swung on a miss. He struck him out on a slider, and there's one away. Don't you think Duran is the key to turning this offense around?
Oh, totally. I mean, he's always been a spark plug for this team. You know, just got to get him going. You can just feel the lack of confidence when he comes to the plate right now. Pitchers see that. They're spinning him to death with breaking balls, and he's taking them early and then chasing them late, which is in a tough spot right now.
Here now, Caleb Durbin, 141 with 7 runs driven in. The pitch from Flaherty is a strike on the inside corner. Kenzie, Maddie are here. Maddie's got fewer teeth than when I saw her last.
She, I don't know what's going on. She's my youngest lost about 5 teeth, and then Maddie was starting to get jealous. She's 14 months older, and she's like, I haven't lost any. And then over the last week, 2 of them came out, so she's fired up.
0-1 to change up to Durbin that misses. It's 1-1 on Patriots Day. Flaherty has had a wild career marred by injury at times. The 1-1 is outside a slider, and it's 2-1. Seems to me, Will, that the Red Sox path to an offensive resurgence has to begin with commanding the strike zone better. 2-1. Durbin does it there. He checks his swing. It missed outside. It's 3-1.
It's not only that, right, commanding the strike zone, but it's also their contact. I mean, they're almost a 50% ground ball rate. Yep. That just doesn't play in today's game.
3-1. Durbin takes ball 4 outside, so he's aboard as the bright sun breaks out. He was the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. And now, with Durbin aboard and 1 down, here's Marcelo Meyer. Well, I don't know about you. I'd like to see Durbin on the go right here.
Yeah, I like that too. Marcelo, obviously a lot of swing and miss lately, but a ton of ground balls.
He does go. The pitch is looped into shallow center field. That's a hit. Durbin around second. Over to third. He does run. And Cello delivers, and the Red Sox have him at first and third.
I guarantee rarely does that play get put on. Normally it's just the base runner will see the hitter will see the base runner go and pull the trigger if it's a good pitch. I think Alex Cora knows his players. I think he knows this team. Marcelo hasn't been swinging it well. Get him aggressive on first pitch. Force him to think, okay, I got to think ground ball hard or line drive here, get on top of something, and maybe get him locked in, right? Sometimes that's all it takes is a swing like that.
And now a huge opportunity for Carlos Narvaez with a right side wide open on the infield. Durbin at third, Marcelo at first. No score, one down. Pitch, he squares, and a bunt foul back to the screen. Kind of a safety squeeze play there. And Durbin was reading it down the line. It's 0-1.
I like it. This is who this team is, right? Hit and runs, line drives, move runners, play small ball, even with your catcher if you have to.
Especially for a guy in Narvaez who's just not been swinging it. 0-1. Flaherty's ready. He squares again, and it's a bunt back to the mound. Durbin coming home. Flaherty's got it. They got him in a rundown, and they throw it away. Caleb slides in head first, and the Red Sox take the lead.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, Durbin, it was not a good bunt by Narvaez, but on top of that, it's a safety squeeze. That's an awful read by Durbin. He's got to stay put at third base. That is not a suicide squeeze with first and third. Got to make a better read. Now, Flaherty panicked, and what he's supposed to do, yes, just give it up to the fielder, which he does. And then it's just an awful throw by him as he throws it towards the coach's box, and you get away with it. But that's what it is. You put pressure on the defense, and you put the ball in play. Make things happen.
What an idea, and it pays off. Yeah, that really is a bad read by Durbin, but the Red Sox get a run in, and here now is Roman. Struck out his first time. Pitch to him. Swing and a miss at a fastball, and it's 0-1. He is just not himself right now, Roman.
Yeah, and you know, his last, 8 games or so, 11 batted balls over 100 miles an hour. Only 4 hits have come of that. So some bad luck, but also a lot on the ground.
0-1 is a strike right there. I mean, that's a changeup that he normally hammers, and it's 0-2. What a break that is. Flaherty, you know, his heart's got to be beating a little extra fast at the moment. Broke in with the Cardinals in 2017. For the next few years, he was one of the best young pitchers in all of baseball. 0-2 to Roman. The pitch is just low. Tigers thought about challenging. Dylan Dingler throws like a 95-mile-an-hour fastball back to the mound. A little frustrated, and it's 1-2. Roman is brushed back with a pitch there. Change up, 2-2. Choppers overhead. Finish line 0.6 of a mile from right here at Fenway Park, the Boston Marathon on this Patriots Day. Man, could Roman put a charge into this ballpark. 2-2. The pitch is outside. Really good take on a curveball. And it's 3-2.
Well, the last 3-2 count to a lefty Flaherty had was Yoshida. He went to a slider in that count as well.
3 balls, 2 strikes. First and second with 1 out. The pitch is outside, ball 4. That's not close at all. A curveball, and the bases are loaded for you-know-who, Wilson Contreras.
Well, with the pitching coach from Detroit coming out, I'll take this time to tell you that walk was brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, especially on 3-2 when you try to spin a curveball, visit NorthShore.com.
If I ran the marathon, I would need one for sure.
Just one? By the way, on the pregame show earlier, Jemai told us he thought he could finish a marathon in 4 hours.
Come on.
He also says
really
he can break 100. So
did he really say that?
He honestly said that.
There's reality and then there's his brain.
I've never met a more confident human being than
4
Jemai Webster.
hours?
0 chance.
I mean, he'd be lucky to break 7 hours.
I then back that up with the real question here, Jemai, is which town would the hotel be that you would stay the night and finish the next day?
Little Rosie Ruiz. Here we go. What a chance here for Wilson Contreras. The Sox have the bases loaded with 1 down on Marathon Monday, and Contreras, who ripped a ball into left field his last time, digs in. Man, could they use a big swing right here? 1-0 with the bases loaded. Flaherty in a huge jam. He throws, and Wilson takes a strike. The outside corner, it's 0-1.
Well, that was paint, right? He's looking something closer to him that he can drive maybe out of here on the Lansdowne. That was just a good pitcher's pitch right there.
Flaherty's already walked 4. 0-1 to Contreras. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled on the first base side into the club level. And now it's 0-2.
A souvenir along with a bruise. That came in hot.
And look, Will, you want it to be 5-0 here, but now that it's 0-2, you got to find a way to get at least one more run in here. Wilson calls for time. He steps out, takes a deep breath, adjusts his helmet. The word Boston right across his chest. Digs in, stares out at Flaherty. 0-2, the pitch. Swinging a line drive into center field. That should get a run in. Meyer tagging at third. He's going to come home. Veerling's throw is cut off and actually comes home. Meyer went halfway and stopped, and it will not score a run. Meyer, good read there, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, I love that from Marcelo. Obviously, you want to scratch a run right there, but that ball was just hit too softly, too shallow. When the center fielder can get his body behind that with all his momentum, he's going to make a good throw. Marcelo comes halfway down just to read it, to tell, hey, if this is offline, I'll try to go, but it was a good throw.
It was, and actually, it was a little bit off the end of the bat. I thought that thing was going to carry toward the triangle. It did not. So good read all around. Here's Abreu, who takes a ball in the dirt. Nice play there by Jake Rogers. That saved a run.
Tell you what, he just, I don't know how he blocked that. Looked like it went off his wrist. It missed his glove, hoping that would score it away, get Marcelo home.
What a huge spot this is. With the bases loaded and 2 down, Wilyer Abreu, who fly to left his last time. 1-0, the pitch is a ball up and away. What do you got here, Will? I mean, this is a pure hitter's count, 2-0.
It is. Every 2-0 and 3-1 count to this point, Flaherty's gone to off speed. So he doesn't really trust his fastballs in this count, so maybe sits off.
2-0 is swung on and missed. That was a slider, and Wilyer just missed it, and it's 2-1. He is in a little bit of an offensive rut right now. Abreu is. The swing a little long. He has not done the same damage. I mean, a week ago, that pitch goes 450 feet. Here's a pitch in the dirt. Fastball, and it's low. 3 balls and a strike. What a spot this is. Loaded up. 2 down in the second inning. 3 balls and a strike to Abreu. Flaherty throws. Wilyer takes a ball. It's a bases loaded walk, and the Red Sox lead it 2-0.
I love the patience. It's so easy as a hitter in that spot on this day to get over aggressive, and he recognized what was going on with Flaherty in these hitters counts. He realized he wasn't probably going to get the fastball he was looking for. Took that one low. Nice little RBI, make it 2-0 good guys.
Here now, Massa with the bases loaded. He walked his first time. The pitch, swing and a miss. He sold out completely on that curveball over the top of it. 0-1. 4 walks in the inning by Jack Flaherty. Red Sox trying to break this game wide open on Patriots Day. 0-1, the pitch is right there, man. Slider, middle, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, Massa clearly looking for something else, but the only pitch, or really pitches Flaherty's controlled, has been the slider and the curveball. The fastball's missed a lot.
0-2. Bases loaded, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to first. Handled over there by Keith. He'll take it to the bag himself. And that ends the inning. The Red Sox do get a run on 4 walks. And after 2, they lead 2-0 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
We've all been there. You pop into the shop for 5 minutes and all of a sudden you've forgotten where you parked.
Car.
Unfortunately, that lost feeling is what it's like trying to manage your policy with other insurers.
Here, car. Come out, wherever you are. please.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place.
Did this parking lot have a waterfall?
I think you've wandered too far, mate.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
I'm Brian. I work at United Healthcare.
So, Brian, why do you care?
I care because I don't want to leave anybody behind. I oversee one of the biggest resource centers in United Healthcare. I see people walk in my office every day, just like my parents. They have no idea about the healthcare. I feel like they are my uncles, aunties. I treat these people like family. I'm Brian, and I'm committed to care.
Hey, it's Sonny Gray. This is the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Top three here, back on Marathon Monday. Sox scratch a couple there in the second. Really a weird play, error by the pitcher on a safety squeeze by Narvaez. His Flaherty threw that away. He'll take him any way you can get him. This Red Sox team, well, is if they don't score first, they don't win.
No, they've done that today. Gotten a good start so far from Sonny Gray. 2-0 they lead. Here's Matt Vierling leading it off. Right-handed hitter takes a strike on the inside corner, 0-1. Oh, and 1. Kick off the top of the third. Pitch lined into left field. That's down in front of Anthony. He dove after it for some reason. It skips in front of him and off the wall. And because of that, Vierling's got a double. I think that was a poor choice by Roman.
Yeah, that was a bad read. I mean, this ball smoked off the bat. So he was thinking as hard as he hit it, he had a chance to get to it. It was 105 off the bat. But as playing left field here, a righty hits a ball like that, it's going to be hooking away from you. You have to see that really bounced about, 2 or 3 feet in front of his glove and then got to the monster.
Well, and he gets lucky there. The glove gets caught up underneath him. Thank goodness he's not hurt there on that dive.
Yeah.
So here now, Hao-Yu Lee looking for his first big league knock. Strike on the outside corner from Sonny. On Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights, personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join now at whoop.com. 2-0 Red Sox in the third. Sonny's ready. He throws, and he just misses with a cutter that misses outside. Before the game 13 years ago on this day, Will, was the clubhouse quiet?
Yeah, eerily quiet. It was one of those, I told you that I felt like that was the biggest game I played in my career. We knew we had to win, and there was an extra layer of focus.
1-1 pitch to Lee. Ground ball up the middle. Myers got it behind the bag, so smooth as ever. He throws to first. And with the runner over at third, there's one away.
Hey, now at Shaw's and Star Market, get a chicken meal deal. Just $10 with the 4U digital coupon. Deli whole roasted chicken, Little Leaf farm salad, cornbread, and a 2-liter Coke. Limit 1 per customer.
You know, Will, for all the good things the Red Sox have done defensively, that poor choice by Anthony's a big one because that could have been a double play.
Yep. The little things matter.
Now they'll concede the run over at third. One out, a line drive into left field. That's a base hit from the 9-hole hitting catcher Jake Rogers. He's going to think about it at first. He drives home Vierling, and it's 2-1 Red Sox.
Yeah, and look, when this team wins, they do the little things right. And whether that's making the right decisions or throwing to the right bases, realizing if he should dive for balls or hold a guy to a single. And that's the game of baseball we play, right? Where those little things turn into big things.
It's interesting. The Red Sox want Roma to play every day out there in left field, but it is a work in progress, and that was just trying to do a little too much in that spot. So now Rogers at first. Here's Kevin McGonigal, who's been so impressive. He takes strike one, a curveball on the outside corner. We're going to celebrate the marathon all day. How about the silver bullet? Marcel Hoog has won it again.
No way.
In the men's wheelchair classification. He did it in 1 hour and 16 minutes. A pitch misses outside. He just wins every single year. everybody who runs that race is super impressive, Will, but the will of spirit to be able to do that in that spot, just amazing. 1-1. Set from Gray, the pitch. Grounded foul outside of first, and it's 1-2. Weren't Jenny and some friends about to go to the finish line in 2013 before everything went wrong?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember when that game was over, we showered up, we're getting ready, we do security here to go get on the chartered flight, and we get on the bus, and our police escort just gone. We're going, what the heck's going on? Tommy McLaughlin, then our clubhouse manager comes on, tells us what's going on, us to get inside. They don't know if there's anything on the bus. We're freaking out a little bit.
1-2 pitch is fouled. Of course, you know, it's 12 years after 9/11, so you're wondering about all that kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah. At that point, they didn't know if there were, explosives in the stadium, on the bus. They didn't know. But at that time, the cell towers were down. You couldn't get in touch with anyone. And a lot of my teammates, their wives and children had left the game and gone to the finish line. Couldn't get in touch with them either.
1-2 strikes. A sinker misses outside, and it's 2-2.
So it was a really scary time for obviously for everyone involved.
I mean, it's just forever etched in the memory, the collective memory of this city. 2-2 from Gray to McGonigal. Here's the pitch. Ground ball foul outside of first. I've said this, but I mean it, and you feel it today again. Walking around town, I think we've turned the page into this beautiful kind of blending of those emotions. Yeah. You still honor the memory, the sadness, the sorrow, but it is back to being a really celebratory day in Boston.
It is, as it should be.
Triumph of the human spirit. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Red Sox lead by a run in this top of the third inning. 1 on, 1 out. The pitch is a strike 3 called on the outside corner. Fastball right there. Sonny's got it going. Yeah, they're 2 down.
Yeah, that was just a great sequence of pitches. There were tons of sweepers and curveballs in that at bat, down and in, that McGonigal fouled off. Goes back in there, but this is the front hip sinker as it comes back to the plate and froze a hitter who's been really hot.
We're the only game in town in Big League Baseball, but the scoreboard update will highlight the marathon runners today as Gleyber Torres digs in and he takes cutter high for ball 1. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We've got a new all-time record in the men's marathon. John Cora just finished in 2 hours, 1 minute, and 52 seconds.
Are you kidding me?
What?
How is that humanly possible?
Amazing. 1-0. Strike on the outside corner. 26 miles in 2 hours. I mean, that's...
I've been in Boston plenty of times, and you can't even drive 26 miles in 2 hours.
No kidding.
What?
Amazing, isn't it? The women are apparently at mile 23 right now, about to go through Kenmore Square. The 1-1 is a strike on the outside corner. Good cutter, and it's 1-2. So that's, let's see, 121 minutes divided by 26. I mean, it's 4.5 minute miles for 26 miles.
That's outrageous. Wow.
I'd like to do that for 1 mile in my life. The 1-2 is fouled off on the right field side. Amazing. John Cora. Wow.
Where's he from? Do we know?
Get back to you on that.
Yeah. Sorry to put you on the spot.
That's all right. You're good at that. Josh Liebenau, who's a wonderful addition and part of the Red Sox clubhouse, is running the marathon. He has done the prep big time. Ran the track a couple of times, 1 and 2.
He's Kenyan. Cora is.
Of course he is. Fouled on the first base side. It's amazing, isn't it? Year after year.
29 years old.
I guess last 2 years ago in the Chicago Marathon, he ran 2 hours, 2 minutes, and 44 seconds. At that time, that made him the 6th fastest marathoner of all time. He's blown by that today.
Yeah.
1 and 2, the pitch. Swing and a little nubber foul.
Combination of training, a little experience, and then a perfect day for these guys.
Can you imagine that this marathon has been going for 130 years?
And he's the back-to-back champion. Apparently he took the lead in the 20th mile and then decided to just burst a little bit. 55-second lead. Immediately after that, runner goes. The 1-2 pitch is down. Narvaez's throw not nearly in time. Foot first slide for the catcher, Jake Rogers. Total sneak attack. Sonny not paying attention to the base runner. And the tying run is in scoring position.
Yeah, Sonny, he can be quicker at times to home. He did not think Jake Rogers was going anywhere, so he was taking his sweet time, going to the full leg lift, getting the most out of his pitches. Obviously focused on Glaber here.
I guess last year, Career, who won the marathon for the second straight time, he fell at the beginning, at the start line. His bib fell off. Here's a 2-2 that is just outside. He was able to obviously regain his strength and momentum, and back-to-back wins.
Back-to-back wins. Clarence DeMar, 7 wins. This was between 1911 and 1930. That's the record.
Probably a smaller field then.
Probably not 30,000 people.
It is amazing when you actually stand along the route and watch those guys go by, and girls. It's insane how fast they're moving. 3-2 is outside, ball 4. So Sonny has now thrown 40 pitches. I think Andrew Bailey is going to come out now and have a word. We take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Well, really good at bat there from Glaber Torres to make Sonny labor, and bad sign here because not only is Bailey on the mound, but so too Alex Cora and Brandon Henry.
Oh boy,
that's the last thing in the world you want. Is it a blister?
I didn't notice. I know he kept going to his finger. Like he kept rubbing his right. It looked like almost index finger. Oh, now
but then he bent a little bit, didn't he, on that right knee?
Let's see.
Brandon Henry's out with Alex Cora.
I didn't notice anything with his mechanics. You know, nothing stood out to me.
It's such a different day, 11:10 start time. He's such a creature of habit. Sonny says he's okay.
Yeah, he is flexing that right knee. You're right.
Uh-oh. Now Andrew Bailey going back to the dugout, and that leads me to believe they might be going to somebody else. Wow. In the third inning, this would not be good for the Red Sox, and Andrew's going to the phone. I think Sonny's trying to talk things over, but I don't think Alex is going to let him continue in this game. He's not. He pats him on the head, and Sonny Gray is going to leave in the third inning. Disaster at Fenway. They've already lost some real depth back at AAA. This is a day now you're going to lean hard on the pen with guys like Giovanni Moran, Tyler Watson, and others. And for the Red Sox, on this most important day, to lose Sonny Gray really makes it an uphill climb. Danny Coulombe is going to be the first guy to come out of the bullpen.
Well, your last couple of days, you've had to lean so heavily on the guys to get you through the games that you weren't winning. And, oh, man, these guys are just getting used up right now.
And not good at all. You mentioned it. You know, the Red Sox yesterday had Ryan Watson in there for a long while, and they'll need more of that here today. First, it'll be Coulombe to try to get out of this little pinch here. It's Keith, Green, and Dingler with a 1-run lead in this third inning. Danny Coulombe, who's been so good, we'll tell you about him in just a moment. We'll take a break, come back to Fenway after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers. At Ford.com/local, you'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
The kitchen sink is backing up, the shower won't drain, and the in-laws will be here in an hour.
Relax. You just need to call Drains by James.
I don't need a plumber. I need a miracle.
Drains by James is your miracle. 24/7 emergency service, hydrojetting, the works. They handle the messiest disasters fast.
Do they really care that much?
Yeah, they do. Their motto is literally, they give a poop about your pipes.
Seriously?
Seriously. Go to drainsbyjames.com now.
Wow, what a turn here on Marathon Monday. Sonny Gray is out. Looked like a right leg issue for him. So he's out of the ballgame, and now here's Danny Coulomb to try to get the Red Sox out of this jam in the third inning, stay ahead. And then, Ryan Watson threw an inning yesterday. Jack Anderson 3 innings. I think this is a Giovanni Moran spot for sure.
Yeah, he covered what? 3 innings 2 days ago?
Yes, he did.
So, man, what the issue is, not only does this affect having to find a starting pitcher to take his spot if he's to go on the IL, this also is going to affect bullpen arms and guys getting sent down to AAA. There's guys out there with options who cover a lot of innings over a couple of days. They have to get fresh arms here, and that means guys getting sent to AAA.
Well, I mean, we had Samaniego go down a couple of days ago. I think he's probably on the Alert 5 aircraft right now. Huberstein is now hurt, and I think Peyton Tolley's got to get a long, hard look depending on what happens with Sonny.
Normally, you would have to wait 10 days to call up Samaniego, but if there's an injury, you don't have to. But, Peyton Tolley got scratched yesterday. I don't know if he's throwing right now or not. I have to check on that.
I had been told from reliable sources he was told to not throw for this exact reason.
Wow. So I figured it would be, in case of a rainout yesterday, have a doubleheader today, you have him. But unless this was something coming into the game they already knew about.
We'll get all that as we go along. The bottom line for now, not good. I mean, the Red Sox who need starting pitching, who win when they go deep into games. Sonny Gray is out after 2 2/3 innings. And here comes Coulomb. Danny is a guy who often is used in this kind of spot later in games, a specialist to get an out here and there, but he might be leaned upon a little bit more here today. Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join now at whoop.com. Red Sox lead 2-1. Men's marathon is done. John Career wins for the second straight time, the fastest marathon finish in Boston history.
All right, so I'm looking at Worcester's schedule. They actually don't have a game today.
Every Monday in AAA is off.
That's right. That's great. I totally forgot about that. So that's nice. That means Tolley didn't throw yesterday, didn't throw today, so if they want to get him up here, they can.
I think he'll be here soon, don't you?
They could even get him up here to throw soon and push everyone back a day, maybe get Crochet an extra day of rest,
I think that might be coming.
Yeah. He's throwing the ball well his last couple times.
Tom McGinnis, the great radio voice of the Philadelphia 76ers, is here with us. And as Sonny departs the game, it's time to gloat a little bit because Tom is here in the greatest city on the greatest day, and his team has no chance against the Boston Celtics. None.
He didn't say sweep, I did.
It is amazing what Brad Stevens and Joe Mazzulla have done with the Celtics. What was supposed to be kind of a gap year. Tatum comes back faster than anybody expected. And by the way, I think Tom would agree that last night Tatum sort of looked the part again. Like he to me, when he came back early on, kind of downshifting, easing in, I think that looked like 5-star Tatum last night.
I'll tell you what. That guy's pretty good. What's crazy is, they go a lot of the year without him, and JB just goes off.
Awesome.
Right? Just like, I got it. I'll hold this down till you get back.
2 down for Colt Keith. Coulomb facing him. I think the Celtics, the prohibitive favorite to come out of the East. 2-1 Sox. Coulomb on the third base side throws, and Keith takes a fastball high for ball one. How cool in a way is it? You never want your stars to get hurt, but the fact that Tatum missed so much of the season, it allowed Brown to become the alpha on the team.
So true.
And I mean, they've got 2 of the best 7 or 8 players in the whole league as this pitch misses low. The Sixers Felt like they had that in Joel Embiid, but he can never stay healthy. And the Sixers, with their very patient fan base, find themselves behind the 8 ball in this series. 2-0 to Colt Keith. Big spot. 2 on, 2 out the pitch. He is outside. Now, not easy for Coulomb, kind of an ambush out of the bullpen.
Yeah, this is odd, right? You can't go through your normal routine, get loose in the pen. You come out. Now, they give you as much time as you need to get loose here on the main mound, but you feel rushed, right? You don't need to walk here with Riley Green on deck.
3-0 is a strike on the outside corner. And now it's 3-1. The Knicks beat the Hawks in game 1 of that series. The Celtics, when they beat the 76ers, will play the winner of that Hawks and Knicks series. 3-1 is a ground ball on the right side. Nice job by Coulomb. Marcelo's got it. He throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Nice bounce back. That's the spirit of Boston right there. Backing up Gray. Coulomb, nice job. He's going to continue in this game. The Red Sox need offense big time. We go to the bottom of the third. 2-1 they lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place, so you'll always know where to find everything. It's like instantly locating your car in a massive store parking lot. I found you, you cheeky rascal.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Most meal delivery services promise healthy food, but look closer, and you'll often find cheap industrial seed oils hiding in the ingredients. Forkful does things differently. Forkful delivers chef-prepared meals made with premium ingredients you'd expect at a great restaurant, from center-cut filet mignon to wild-caught lobster mac and cheese. And every meal is 100% seed oil-free. Instead of canola or soybean oil, Forkful chefs cook with extra virgin olive oil, avocado oil, and grass-fed butter, because better fats make better food. Meals arrive fresh, never frozen, with clear nutrition and ingredient transparency, so you always know exactly what you're eating. Restaurant-quality meals, real ingredients, no seed oils. Discover Forkful today at forkfulmeals.com.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And third inning brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
Here's Trevor Story, who does not need to save any money on any fill-ups. He takes strike one on the inside corner, 0-1. They just showed Johnny Gomes in the Legends suite here at Fenway. We're going to have him in the fourth inning.
Totally sober, I'm sure.
Here's a pitch that misses outside, and it's 1-1. You guys started growing beards in spring training of that 13 years.
We started growing our playoff beard in late February.
1-1, swing and a miss and a fastball, and it's 1-2.
Yep, that seed was planted early. You know, we all got around each other for about a week and a half and went, okay, got something really cool here. Let's just go win this whole thing. You know, we got it, a month into the season or so, and we just said, all right, we feel like this thing is already kind of scripted out for us. Just press play.
Star-laden, personality-laden team, 1-2 to Story, the pitch. Swing and a miss, out of sorts. A curveball, he's gone, and there's one away. That chemistry you're talking about, Will, is such an important part of almost every winning team.
Oh, I'd say it's the most important part. I mean, obviously star power and production and guys putting up numbers mattered, but you tend to get more out of the middle range, second, third tier players when you have a group like that. Guys outperform their normal production.
Here's Jaron Duran. He takes a pitch that's outside, ball one. I'm going to keep saying it, Will. Why doesn't he bunt more until he gets hot?
Because from a hitter's perspective, you're not going to figure out your swing that way.
1-0. Here's a high fly into shallow left field. Coming on is Green, and he's there to make the play. 2 down. I understand that completely. But you know what's crazy about Duran? You remember when he used to square before the first pitch, no matter what, take it back, and then something about that got his eyes going. Try to find a way to contribute. Here comes Caleb Durbin, Red Sox on EEI, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Official vehicle of that dirty water, official vehicle of Major League Baseball. 2-1 Sox. Sonny Gray is out. Coulomb had to come out of the bullpen with what looked like a right leg injury for Sonny. Here's Durbin, who walked and scored his first time. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball foul outside of third. He had so many personalities, so many characters on that 13 team that was defined by the marathon bombing. If you had to pick one dude, who was the leader of that team?
Johnny Gomes. I always said Watley took the year off, and we had a mascot that could hit pool homers.
0-1 is swung on his curveball, and it's 0-2.
He was our mascot.
Well, and don't you think that was the biggest swing by far in that World Series?
Oh yeah, and I just feel like if your leader is always your best player, you're not in a good place. You need more than that. Your star player doesn't need that on his shoulders too.
0-2. Pitch outside. In other words, it's enough to carry a team in a market like this in Boston without answering all the questions and galvanizing everybody.
I mean, it was the behind the door. I mean, Johnny hit 230, but he had some big swings, some big homers.
1-2. Swinging a high drive into left field. This thing is cranked. It is way back toward the top of the monster, and it's off the sign. Caleb is around second. He will hold there. A wall ball double for Durbin with 2 outs in the third.
Well, a couple doubles the last 2 days for Durbin. Hopefully he's getting going. He's finally starting to hit the ball hard, right? There were tons of weak contact, tons of balls in play that just weren't productive. That's 101 off the bat, midway up off the Monster Energy sign that everybody loves this year. A nice little double.
And here now, Marcelo Meyer, a chance yet again. Driving a run, he takes a pitch that's a little bit low, curveball, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, Flaherty loves to spin it to lefties. You know, these guys are at some point going to have to make the adjustment, start looking for that pitch.
1-0. Marcelo takes a ball inside. He has not been sharp at all, Flaherty. And the Red Sox have taken a lot of pitches, but they've not totally cashed it in yet.
I got to look up the numbers on bases loaded this year. The Sox haven't done much.
2-0. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He sold out there, got a curveball, and it's 2-1.
Every 2-0 and 3-1 count to lefties has been off speed.
Well, isn't that something that should be talked about in the dugout?
It should be, but also just watch the game.
Yeah. 2-1. Durbin at second. 2-1 Sox, the pitch. Marcelo pops it up in the left field. Green is coming on, and he's there to make the play. Red Sox leave another man in scoring position after 3. 2-1 Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm way too tired to cook tonight.
You read my mind. With the Gold Card, we can get up to $120 a year in statement credits. Are you feeling the Cheesecake Factory? Five Guys? Either of those sound good?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Pay with the Gold Card to receive up to $10 a month in statement credits at participating partners. Uncover more ways to reward yourself at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
If you've got spring fever, Lowe's has the cure. During SpringFest, make your landscape stand out with 3 free bags of Miracle-Gro 3/4 cubic foot garden soil when you buy 3. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh all season long. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On to the fourth inning we go. Danny Coulombe continues in the game. It'll be Riley Green and then Dylan Dingler and Kerry Carpenter on Marathon Monday in the greatest city in the world. By the way, the women's marathon, the winner has been announced as Zach Kelly is warming in the pen. Coulombe on the third base side sets at his belt. He throws, and Green takes a strike on the outside corner. He went around there. Sharon Low-Keedy defends her title in the women's division. 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 51 seconds. Wow. Come on. In the time of a really quick big league baseball game, these people are running 26 miles. An 0-1 curveball misses low, and it's 1-1. 26 miles. I guess Heartbreak Hill, no big deal for them. We got to track Josh Liebenow in a minute. He's just about to kick off. So is Angelica. Alex Cora's fiance, as a 1-1 pitch misses inside. It's 2-1. I was talking to Alex about Angelica before the game and all the prep that went in. Of course, Alex has run marathons in his life. What a cool thing it is for their boys to watch mom do that as a pitch down and away. It's 3-1. You know, all of us in baseball, your wife Jenny is here. It's all of this is a collective effort, right? You can't do this thing. You can't pursue your dream if you don't have the backing of everything at home.
Oh, it's so true. That is so true. Just having that structure at home. And
3-1 to Green is high with a fastball, so a leadoff walk from Coulombe. And again, I mean, your wife is on national television, so people know her, but so many people are in the background of all this stuff. They're just behind the scenes. They just don't get the recognition they deserve. And, you know, for Alex, who was a big league player and now a manager, I just think it's so cool that Angelica gets her due here today. Booth about to get a lot louder as Johnny Gomes comes in to join us in just a moment. 2-1 Red Sox, leadoff man aboard. Here's Dylan Dingler as Coulombe steps off. It's 50-50 whether Doug has Johnny's headset on or not, but we could hear him through our microphones even without a headset. Johnny, can you hear us?
I had to stretch the headset out a little bit. Well, or actually, I had to shrink it. My gosh, was that Shrek that was on here before me?
My daughter had it on.
Okay.
That's a sweeper to Dylan Dingler for strike one. Great to have Johnny Gomes with us. Dingler's had an awesome series. Coulombe on the third base side throws, and a double play ball up the middle. If Story can get there, he gloves, flips to Marcelo for one, over to first, but a wide throw. They won't quite turn it. Still good range there by Story, and there's one away. Johnny, we've been talking a lot about 13. We'll get into that as we go along, but Marathon Monday, it changed forever 13 years ago. What's in your mind here today?
You know what? Having the opportunity to come back to do a lot more than just to go to the Red Sox game. Man, I tell you what, I get down in these streets, I meet heroes. There's so many heroes, like, out on the streets. You hear these stories, whether it's a guy at the bar, whether it's this guy over here, whatever, telling the story, and I'm like, man, that is so, like, impactful.
People who ran to the finish line.
Ran to the finish line,
yes.
Went right into the heart of it. I was meeting these guys that ran to the hospital to go give blood, tourniquets, like you name it. And then guess what? Life after, the rehab after, also of that huge event. So just getting back, I mean, what are we, 13 years out from that event? It's still so powerful. And I freaking love the white jersey with the Boston.
No doubt about it.
Right?
No doubt about it. It's 1-1 to Kerry Carpenter with 1 on and 1 out. The pitch hits him on the right elbow.
Stuck his arm out there.
That to me should be one the umpire should think about. That's ridiculous. He didn't even, not only did he not consider getting out of the way, he left the arm there, and Alex Cora is going to take Danny Coulombe out of the game.
That was a Johnny Gomes special right there.
I don't know.
You would lean in there a little bit.
That was a little college action right there. But,
and we'll keep it right here with Johnny, who is such a part of the history of this day, and it all changed 13 years ago. Alex Cora is going to go to Zach Kelly out of the bullpen. Johnny, you say it perfectly. Of course, it's Boston on the chest, and I asked Will this, but I want to hear it from you. When you walk into that clubhouse that day, right, it is 13 years ago to the day when David gives the speech and the word Boston is across your chest. What's going through your mind on that day in that moment?
Yeah, I mean, when Boston was across the chest, I mean, I honestly don't know who was behind it, but geez, genius move, right? Absolute genius. So if you think about it, right? Okay, so the white uniform, your mascot is across, so it'd be like Red Sox. Then you go on the road and your city's across. So that's the swap right there. So normally Boston should be across your gray jersey, but for that, just that small change was so powerful. And then the 617, Salty and I kind of got together. I wore 707, which is my area code back home, on my glove and my cleats for so long, just to honor my hometown. And I thought that was so cool. So we kind of bounced that idea off, and man, did it take off. And then, so the Boston across the white was cool, and then the Boston Strong came out. Whoa. It's kind of like a little catchy phrase there for a minute, but then I think it turned into a lifestyle.
Yep.
I mean, I think, I can't speak for everybody, but if you're in a little rough patch, you see a Boston Strong patch, or you see that World Series trophy on the finish line, you're like, all right, I got this.
How about in the World Series, it's cut into the outfield, right?
Yeah.
That was sick.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Zach Kelly is on the mound. 2-1 Red Sox in the top of the fourth. Johnny Gomes and Will Middlebrooks, teammates on the 13 team that changed the meaning of the marathon, brought a new spirit to Marathon Monday. Johnny, Will has literally almost brought me to tears talking about walking down the tunnel onto the field on that day with the firefighters, the police officers. What was going through your heart in that moment?
Our first game back, was wild. And you know what? Go watch that game. That game was wild. Salvador Perez hit a ball that should have been out into the opposing bullpen. And it got to about 220 feet and just took a right turn and went foul. The game would have been over. Salvador Perez had a game-winning home run. He hit it off the bat and it was gone, and it literally took a right-hand turn and went foul.
Like I say, I think the spirit of Martin Richard and Sean Collier and everybody were in the ballpark. Here's Zach Kelly facing Matt Vierling, and he misses outside, ball one.
If you don't believe, believe. I'm not telling you what to believe in, but believe in something. And then, so I hit that double off the wall with the Boston Strong flex kind of came. I got Neil Diamond on the field.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the guy on the field.
Yeah, you were saying, get out there into right. The 1-0 is a strike on the outside
I tell
corner.
people all the time, certain at-bats that you've had, I go, I had an at-bat delayed because Neil Diamond wasn't getting off the field.
It's a great story. Charles Steinberg, who at that time was so involved with the Red Sox, tells me that he was here that day and he knew that it was the most important day of his professional career. 1-1 is a little bit outside from Matt Vierling, and his phone rings and it's a number he doesn't know, and it's Neil effing Diamond saying, Charles, I'm at Logan, I'm singing today on the field.
Yep. I mean, just think about that. I mean, I don't know how many free concerts Neil Diamond's handed out, but that might have been one of the best ones. And I'm telling you, I was in the box, ready to go. We'd do our whole 2-minute deal, whatever. And the ump's let this guy get off the field. He wasn't stopping. He was over at first base.
He was
doing the whole
full performance.
Sweet Caroline live from Neil Diamond at Fenway Park.
Is fouled on the first base side, not a play. Well, but you guys did such a great job, though, then of just embodying that spirit. Did you both feel like from that day forward, really from the bombing, but forward, you had to just carry that energy for the rest of the year?
So let me tell you something. I don't want to be a dream crusher here by any means, but the Boston Bruins that year were in the Stanley Cup, right? Here they are, battling again.
2-2 pitch is a foul.
But we were riding their coattails. It was what a great, this is a fairy tale story. They try and blow us up. They do this, they do that. We got the Bruins in the Stanley Cup. We got all the crowd. Remember the crowd was singing the national anthem together? All the power behind that. They go to Game 7, and it was almost let's just press play.
2 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Chopper foul.
And then would you not frickin' believe they lost? Son of a gun.
So it almost means the region in that moment needs you guys even more.
So you got David Ortiz's speech. You got our first game back against Kansas City. But I'm telling you, walking into the ballpark after Game 7 of the loss of the Bruins, and Tom Brady's not working right now, it's on us. And all the fans, we're so ready to put that Band-Aid on and so ready to turn the page.
2-2, rip foul. 2 on, 1 out here in the top of the fourth. The Red Sox lead 2-1. Johnny, it's something that the Red Sox fans are curious about right now because Bregman is gone and I think this team is searching for that leadership spirit. If you were in that room today, what would you sort of tell the veterans about how to turn this thing around?
Yeah, well, I'm done. No one's paying me for my opinion anymore. So, I'm over here. But I tell you what, you look at that lineup up on the board right there, and what sticks out to me is athletic ability.
Mm-hmm. 2 and 2.
And I mentioned it earlier. I mentioned it earlier. Everyone on the field right now has the potential to go 10-10.
Yep.
10 homers, 10 bags. He's like, oh, where's the big poppy, big home run guy, like 30 homers, 40 homers guy? No, you have 10-10 all the way throughout the yard. But there's one base you can't steal, and that's first.
That would be first. 2-2, swing and a miss. He got him with a good cutter. Nice job by Kelly. And they're 2 away.
So, once we're able to get on first, I think that needs to be the identity of the team, is just run these bases like banshees, right? You're on second base, you get thrown out at home. That's what we do. It's okay. You're at first, you steal second,
Push
you
the
get thrown.
envelope a little bit.
Just play your game with how you're built.
You got house money.
2 on, 2 out, 2-1 Red Sox lead in the top of the fourth. Kelly throws to Hao-Yu Lee, and a pitch misses outside for ball 1.
And it's early in the season, right? This is Sox Nation tends to jump on the bandwagon for really good and tends to push the panic button a little bit early. I'm okay with that. That's what you sign up for when you wear the Red Sox jersey. Athletic ability
is lined into center field. Long run for Duran. He cannot get it, and the Tigers are going to tie the game. Coming around third to score is Rogers, and we are knotted at 2. That's Hao-Yu Lee's first major league hit, and it comes in a big spot on Marathon Monday to deadlock us at 2.
Well, you feel like it's not supposed to be easy on this day, right? You're going to have to fight. Sonny goes out after 2 2/3 with a knee. It turns into a bullpen game. One of those grinded out. Just got to find a way. It's one of those days.
See, we sit up here and we watch the game, and we want the game today, but you can't help but to look to tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right? We got some big guys coming in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right. So here's this bullpen exposure before tomorrow.
No doubt. Here's Jake Rogers, who had a big hit earlier. He takes one outside, ball 1. It's everything, right, Johnny? The Yankees come tomorrow with Schlittler and Fried both scheduled to pitch.
Oh, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, and our Pens covered how many innings over the last 3 games?
The answer is way too many. The 1-0 is a strike on the inside corner. I definitely think changes are coming. I think Peyton Tolley might be here tomorrow. I think other guys are going to come up from AAA. And you're right, Johnny, that for a fan, for a player, especially in that clubhouse, you got to take the long view of the length of this season. The 1-1 pitch is lined to second, caught by Meyer. And the inning does come to a close, tied at 2. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth, more with Johnny Gomes after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place, so you'll always know where to find everything. It's like instantly locating your car in a massive store parking lot. I found you, you cheeky rascal.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
I'm Spencer, and I work at United Healthcare.
So, Spencer, why do you care?
I care because my daughter, Adeline, has special needs. I am motivated by Adeline, who inspires me every day. I am driven to help families like mine navigate the healthcare system. I'm so blessed to lead an amazing team at United Healthcare focusing on the member experience and making that better. I'm Spencer, and I'm committed to care.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Jack Flaherty, who has really wobbled today, is back on the mound for the bottom of the fourth. On Patriots Day, we are tied at 2. The Red Sox, in this bottom of the fourth inning, will have Narvaez, Anthony, and Contreras. We continue with Johnny Gomes, who is such an essential part of the fabric of the story of this day, which changed forever 13 years ago, as Narvaez will lead it off. Johnny, you know, I've heard all the stories about the beards being grown out in spring training. You guys really had a sense of that you had a special group in that 13th season.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go coattails on the whole hockey side of thing with the playoff beards in hockey. And I always thought, like, if some team had enough stones to start growing their beards at the beginning of the series, and beginning of the season versus the beginning of playoffs. Therefore, by the time you get to playoffs, you have a monstrosity, majestic beard.
Which you currently have right now. Carlos Narvaez takes a curveball for a strike. The 0-1 to him is a little bit low. Johnny, you know, obviously leadership is sort of an innate trait. You've clearly got that. Were there guys in your career who taught you how to lead?
Yeah, absolutely. So I was fortunate to come up with Tampa Bay Rays, with the Devil Rays at the time, and laughingstock of the AL East at fine. But that was like the last stop for vets, right? So my first big league camp.
1-2 to Narvaez. He is outside.
My first big league camp, spring training, I split lockers. To my right, I got Fred McGriff, and to my left, I got Tino Martinez.
Wow.
And I went to school. Yeah. Man, I went to school.
What did each of those guys teach you? As Narvaez waits for a 2-2, he fouls it off. How about those two great leaders?
So Fred McGriff to my right, I talked a lot about hitting. You know, one of the biggest things that like stood out with hitting was he had this two-tone bat, you know, and he used the same bat, same color all the time. And whenever you're in a slump, it's never the bat's fault.
2-2 to Narvaez is inside.
A lot of guys want to kind of, we call it like the bat dance, this dance, that dance, whatever. It's never the bat's fault. Over to my left, I got Tino Martinez, who just bled team and winning. And I remember with the Tampa Bay Rays, so 03, 04, maybe, had to be 04 or
3-2 to Narvaez is popped up.
That's
Look out,
us.
Johnny, make a play. Just in front of us.
We need a net. That was ours. So, true story. At the end of spring training, Tino Martinez looks at me, and he goes, "You want to know one thing that we didn't talk about all spring training?" And I was looking at him like, we talked about everything. This thing was ran like instructional league.
3-2 to Narvaez again outside. Narvaez takes the ball. I mean, Flaherty is way off. The Red Sox need to make him pay.
Well, it's a 55-foot heater.
Oh, lawn dart.
And I'm sure you're a good lawn dart player. Isn't it time to make him pay for that?
It is. One
So
big
Tino,
swing right here. So Tino, you talk, what's one thing we didn't cover? Or what's one word you didn't hear? Whatever. And I was just thinking, like, I don't know. And he goes, nobody talked about playoffs.
Here's Roman Anthony, the pitch to him, way outside. I mean, you can't miss worse than this. Flaherty just bounced one, and that's 5 feet outside. Doesn't he need to look spin right here?
Sit on this curveball right here and hit it over the bullpen. Come on.
We're tied at 2.
Walk him loaded. He walked his last
Either
at bat.
way. See if
So that's
Roman
what I
can
learned
drive
from
one.
Tino.
1-0 is way outside, and it's 2-0.
They're going to be moving down there in that bullpen.
So no playoffs, day to day, one game after the next.
One game at a time. And he's like, no, you have, like, setting your goals early. And it's okay to talk about playoffs. It's okay to talk about winning division. It doesn't mean you're conceded. It doesn't mean you're better than the next team.
Flaherty's totally out of sorts. There's 0% chance that Narvaez is running here, but he just checks to kind of reset his own brain here. What, for you guys in a dugout like this, when a pitcher has absolutely nothing, I want to hear from you in just a moment what the mindset is. It's 2-0, and Roman takes a ball 3-0. What are you thinking when a guy is this lost?
So here's where I am right here, right? So, I mean, granted, he's going to throw some strikes like coming up, but you got to take them. You got to wait it out. That was his 70th pitch right here. We try and go 20 pitches an inning. 20 pitches an inning is 100 by the 5th. That gets him out. So
3-0 is ball 4. I mean, he's walked a couple in a row here, and the Red Sox are seeing a teetering Jack Flaherty. I don't know how long A.J. Hinch can ride with this dude. You got
no one
Wilson
warming up.
Contreras coming up. The pitching coach will come to the mound. They got a lefty going. You would figure there's no chance that Flaherty sees Abreu.
And to Johnny's point, don't let him off the hook, right? Don't help him out by one swing. Wait him out. Make him throw a couple strikes. He hadn't shown he could do it.
I mean, he's walked 6 guys. They had the bases loaded in the second, did not get the big hit they needed here.
Yeah, so here's the Grim Reaper, though, right? Like, he goes right back to even with a double play. Right. So on the offensive side right here, we cannot have the ball on the ground.
You know, Johnny, the best teams that I've watched in my time with the Red Sox, it is a constant dialogue in the dugout. Guys are just shoulder to shoulder, just chatting at all times about that exact stuff.
Yeah, so not all outs are created equal right here. A strikeout, I can do it. A fly out, I can do it. But I cannot have the ball on the ground right here. So we'll see what happens right here. Get the ball in the air. Try not to make an out. Get deep in the count. Let's see if we can get to 78 pitches during this at-bat if you're not looking to jump early.
Well, here is Contreras, and he squares and bunts it foul straight back. Wow. I mean, listen, are you kidding me?
Okay.
Like, it's the ultimate sneak attack. I get the selflessness of it, but he's their hottest hitter. Wow. Straight back. Veterans 15 years ago would have punched him in the face for that. It's 0-1. Wow. Maybe it's the ultimate setup.
Yeah.
2 on, none out. The pitch popped up into shallow right field.
So that's just 2 pitches when we were talking about trying to get that pitch count out. First 0-0. We're trying, and they're yanking him here.
AJ Hinch is going to come out. And listen, guys, I'm sorry. I hate that play. I mean, I do. This guy has walked 2 straight. I know that the Red Sox are trying to find themselves offensively. Your 2-hole hitter who's been so hot. I do not understand the decision to try to bunt there at all.
I can't imagine that came from the dugout.
No, he's doing it on his own.
Yep.
But, I mean, wow.
But, yeah, not ideal right there. And then the next pitch, we're popping it up. Things happen. But, yeah, he got let off the hooks. What do we got here? 3 1/3, 6 walks.
And the Red Sox only 3 hits against him. They're going to go to the bullpen. The lefty's going to face Abreu, then Yoshida. On this Patriots Day Marathon Monday, the Sox and Tigers are tied at 2. Johnny Gomes is with us. Look, for me, the DNA of this team, as you said, is very much defined by base running and speed and athleticism. I will not stop saying this. I hate that play to try to bunt for Contreras. I hate it.
Yeah, and I'm sitting back right here. So in the situation right there, first and second, 0 outs. So I'm going double steal. Okay, so if they throw a guy out, we still have a guy in running and scoring position. So say they throw the guy out at second, we got a guy at third, less than 2. Say they got the guy out at first or at third, we still have a runner in scoring position at second. So that's pushing the envelope right there. So even though we got slow speed at second right now, but go ahead and push the envelope. Who knows what happens? Worst case scenario, we still have a guy in scoring position. And then now we got lefty-lefty matchup versus lefty on the mound.
So it becomes a huge spot for Abreu. Middlebrooks, what do you got on that? I mean, doesn't it feel like an offense that's just trying to be a little too cute in that spot?
Yeah, I mean, Contreras has been swinging the bat well, right? And you've been just waiting for a big hit, waiting for somebody to kind of put the team on their back in a big spot and say, let's go, boys. You know, and that was a spot to do it. And I'm with Johnny. Like, show me a strike. You've thrown, 8 straight balls. You know, and you kind of you let him breathe a little bit. When you lay that bunt down, you foul it off, and he's like, oh, okay, all right, I got a strike. Yeah. I got a strike. And then the next one was in there, and he missed it. So you let him off the hook.
Brent Herter is the left-hander on the mound against Wilyer Abreu. 4th inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com, and that is Cars with a K. They need their slugger Abreu to deliver here against the lefty. He swings and fouls the first pitch off on the first base side, 0-1. And isn't that another part of it? You know that Flaherty is on the ropes. You got the lefty in the bullpen. That's his last hitter.
Yeah, he came into the game with a bunch of walks, too. I think he came into the game with right around 20 walks. So, I mean, let's just try and get him out. They did a good job of getting him out, all right? So we're flipping over. Both sides are going into bullpen.
Yep. It's both a bullpen day for sure. 0-1. Abreu takes a strike on the outside corner. That was borderline.
And look, you want to keep Massa in the lineup, but Herter hadn't given up a hit all year to a lefty. Right, that's why he's in this game right now. Everything starts way behind the lefty and works in that angle to the zone. Got to try to drive him to left center.
0-2 with 2 on and 1 out. The pitch way outside a sinker.
Yeah, the game within the game right here. We'll see what happens in the 9th inning. We'll see who wins. But we're going to go back to this inning right here at the bottom of the 4th, and we'll see if this is a telling. 3-run homer right here. beautiful. Double play, not so beautiful. So we'll see how it works out right here in the bottom of the fourth.
1-2 to Abreu. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled. That was a mighty rip, but a sweeper, and it stays 1-2. But I know, Johnny, you will forever, the rest of your life, remember all those things that happened in 13 that changed your life.
Yeah, absolutely. I tell you, down the stretch, man, I just felt like we were living in a history book. I felt like everything that we were doing was going to get etched into a history book, all the way down to think of a World Series parade, which, my gosh, this area up here has had a bunch of. But how many World Series parades have been paused? And it was paused for us to set that World Series trophy down on that finish line.
Amazing. 1-2 to Abreu, 2 on. The pitch is just outside, very close. I think the Tigers won a challenge here. I thought that was a ball. Will, what did you think?
I thought it was just off, yeah.
This is going to be one of those
Chalk
that's
line.
outside by 0.2, I bet. Here comes the challenge and the verdict, and it is outside. The margin of error in this game is just crazy. It was a ball, and it's 2-2, 0.4 of an inch.
You like the challenge system, Johnny?
I love it.
Yeah,
I do.
Get it right.
I mean, get it right. We have the technology to get it right. I talk about the person that's going to get in their car and pull a map on, out. No, we have the technology to have it on your phone.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. It is handled it short. The throw to second is all they'll get. Roman very close. We'll see if the Red Sox take a look there. Roman is looking into the dugout almost like he stretched something there. Nice play by McGonigal to Glaber. Mike Brenly going to give it a look, and the Red Sox will not review it.
Yeah, Torres wasn't on the base when he caught it. He was searching for it. Then, got on it just before Roman slid in.
So on the play, Narvaez is over to third, and here now a big spot for Yoshida.
Yeah, but how about a double steal right here, right? How about getting him in motion, set him to second. If he throws down, you go ahead and you get the backside. If you put him in motion and he doesn't throw to second, you got 2 runners in scoring position. Let's push the envelope.
The only hard part with that is that Narvaez is the runner at third base, as Yoshida is at the plate. Pitch is way outside and dropped, and Carlos thought about it coming down the line. And it's 1-0. But, Johnny, to your point, this team, the way they're built, they're going to have to do stuff like that all year long.
You got to push the envelope, and you might get a free 90 feet if they don't throw to second, obviously to limit a runner at third coming home. So then we got 2 guys in scoring position. The bloop single will score 2 instead of scoring 1. Go ahead and push the envelope a little bit.
Massa has walked and grounded out to first. We're tied at 2 in the bottom of the fourth. The Red Sox had 2 on, none out. Wilson Contreras thought about a bunt, fouled it off, and then popped out. Maybe to this point the biggest play of the whole game. 1-0 to the Macho Man as Herter sets on the rubber. Looks to first. Narvaez way down the line. Massa takes a ball outside a sinker, and it's 2-0. Man, would you love to have Story up. He's on deck. Right-handed hitter. Herter has to face him.
We can go back in time. John Gomes caught a grand slam on the Green Monster from Trevor Story.
We remember that well. 2-0, way outside a sweeper, and it's 3-0. If you look in the baseball encyclopedia and look up the word take, don't you find this pitch right here?
I got auto take the next 2 pitches.
Yeah, a little Statue of Liberty.
So we go take right here.
3-0 to Yoshida. Pitch is a strike right there in the inside corner.
And then we go take again.
Not even like a keyhole, find something you like?
No, because even if it's a strike, then we have our runner at first base in motion. We want to get him in motion with 3-2, 2 outs.
3-1 to
Auto
Yoshida.
take right here again.
Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and driven toward the triangle in center field, but Veerling to his left. He's back to make the play, and the inning is over. The Red Sox leave 2 more on base. We go to the 5th, knotted at 2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankweb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
¿Cómo has estado desde que falleció tu mamá? Ha sido difícil.
Pero mira esta foto. Pusimos sus cenizas en un banco muy lindo, en un jardín de cremación.
¡Qué bonito! Hay tantas flores.
A mamá le encantaban los jardines y ahora tengo un lugar para estar con ella.
No sabía que se podía hacer algo así con las cenizas.
En Palm Mortuaries and Cemeteries reinventamos la manera de honrar después de la cremación. Visita cementeriospalm.com para más información. Palm Eastern Cemetery.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Granger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRANGER, visit Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Man, the Red Sox have wasted great opportunities all day long on Patriots days. We go to the fifth inning. They're tied at 2. Boston so far today 0 for 8 with runners in scoring position. Kevin McGonigal leads it off as Zach Kelly stays in the ball game. Right-handed pitcher against the lefty Supernova McGonigal. First pitch strike on the outside corner. Your beautiful daughter Maddie joins us in the booth.
I'm trying to get her to tell her joke on air, but do you want to say it?
She can. We'll get Doug to pat her up here. It's better delivered by her. 0-1 to McGonigal. Pitch is a little bit outside. That was a curveball, and it's 1-1.
I don't know if her mic's on. Doug, is her mic on?
Yes, it is. Hi, Maddie.
All right, Mads.
1-1.
Welcome to the gate, Madison Dell, Middlebrooks.
She's going to be the good luck charm. The pitch is just down and in. All right, Maddie, go ahead.
Tell us your joke.
No, you do, Dad.
Well, she told me yesterday. She said, "Hey, Dad, what's a cow with no legs?"
Come on, pay it off, Maddie.
What's the answer?
What's the punchline?
You should know.
Ground beef. 2-1 to McGonigal. The pitch is grounded to first behind the bag. Contreras has got an underhand flip to Kelly. And there's one away. She's keeping score, which I love.
Yeah, she made her own scorecard.
Yeah.
And it's so cool that...
What do you think of your first marathon Monday?
Very cool.
Very cool, right? And then after this, we're going to go watch the runners. We're going to go walk around and see all the awesome people in Boston and all the police officers and everyone taking care of everyone. It's going to be a good time.
Your dad has forever written his name in the history of this town for all that he did 13 years ago. Here's Gleyber Torres, right-handed hitter, and he takes pitch outside for ball 1. It is 2-2, Red Sox and Tigers. Frustrating day. Sonny Gray out with an injury in the third inning. The Red Sox have had so many chances to score and have not cashed them in. 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner. Subaru of New England scoreboard all day long is going to be the marathon finishers. John, career one in the men's division, and he broke an all-time marathon record here in Boston. 2 hours and 1 minute and change. The 1-1 a little bit outside. Let Love Bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Two balls and a strike. Kelly throws. Line drive under Zach's feet to Marcelo. What a play at his belt buckle. He gloves and throws to first. In time, they're 2 away. Sharon Low-Keddy defended her title in the women's division. 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 51 seconds. I think Maddie could run a marathon someday.
I think so. Yeah, you're fast.
She's got mom's athleticism, thank God. Here's Colt Keith with 2 down, the bases empty. She's also down 2 teeth, which I love. 2-2 the score at the top of the 5th. Zach Kelly throws. Keith takes a ball a little bit low, 1-0. Did the tooth fairy come, Maddie?
Yeah, 5 for both.
5.
5? Jeez, I used to get 50 cents.
Maddie's rich. 1-0 from Kelly to Keith. And he misses down and in, ball 2.
You want to read a promo, Maddie?
What?
You want to read a promo?
That'd be awesome.
Can you read all these words? You don't have to do it out loud. Read it to yourself and see if you can read it.
2-0.
Might be a lot for first grade.
I hope it's the diapers read. 2 down with the bases empty. 2-0. is right there. Cutter.
Yeah, all right. Well, today's code word of the game is 130th Marathon. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
130th Marathon. She's writing it down. 2 balls and a strike. The sun has kind of been in and out here today. Helicopters overhead at the finish line of the marathon. Tied at 2. Kelly throws. And he misses inside with a sweeper, and it's 3-1. Johnny Gomes is never dull. I mean, he's calling for triple steals, auto takes.
I just let him have it. I didn't want to call him out. I'm like, we're not double stealing with Narvaez on the front end of that. Sorry.
And a 3-1 auto take with Yoshida. 3-1. Kelly's ready. He throws. And a ground ball on the right side. Marcelo to his left. Contreras picks it. Flips underhand to Kelly. Awesome job. Score that one, Matty. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 2-2 the score on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This year, don't let dry eyes win. Use Sustain Pro. Its triple action formula hydrates, restores, and protects dry eyes for up to 12 hours. Sustain Pro, saving the world from dry eyes.
I'm Brian. I work at United Healthcare.
So, Brian, why do you care?
I care because I don't want to leave anybody behind. I oversee one of the biggest resource centers in United Healthcare. I see people walk in my office every day, just like my parents. They have no idea about the healthcare. I feel like they are my uncles, aunties. I treat these people like family. I'm Brian, and I'm committed to care.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Trevor Story to lead it off as we go to the bottom of the 5th. A really frustrating baseball day for the Red Sox. They've walked 6 times. They got 3 hits and only 2 runs as Trevor almost hit by a pitch from Brant Herter. A sweeper down and in, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, just too many times this series. Opportunities to score. 1 out or no outs. Couple guys on, bases loaded, first and third, and just getting nothing. Or just 1.
Again, the decision for Contreras to square there was crazy as Stories fouls one off on the first base side. That just tells you an offense that's trying to fight itself.
Look, I love baseball. I love, move the runner over, but you are the dude in the lineup. You are the guy to hit with some pop when this team needs slug.
Well, yeah, and Flaherty can't throw a strike.
So if you're not going to take a strike, try to hit it on Lansdowne because you're that guy in this lineup.
Trevor almost hit one off the green his first time. He's 0 for 2 today. 1-1, way outside. Story down to 189 with 2 homers and 17 driven in. They do come in clusters, RBIs for Trev. And hitters count here, 2-1. Here's the pitch, and it is grounded toward third, but foul and out of play. Both bullpens are quiet right now, and Kelly's going to ride for at least 1 more inning. Red Sox took a 2-0 lead in the 2nd inning thanks to some aggressive small ball style, but then they've given it back as Trevor swings and misses at a fastball, and he is gone, and there's 1 away.
It's been a lot. By a lot, I mean way too much of that for Trevor.
So here now, Duran. It's just an offense totally caught in between right now. Pitch to Jaron is a sweeper that's outside. You know, if they're rolling along, well, a day where the opponent's going to walk you 6 times, You get all these advantageous hitter counts. They should have 6-7 runs here today as a swinging bunt on the first base side. Herter picks it up, throws to first in time, and they're 2 away. So little going offensively, and that'll bring up Caleb Durbin.
Oh, we got a guy doing a shoey in the stands. You know what that is?
A beer in a shoe.
Beer in a shoe.
I mean, I'm up for it if it'll turn the tide. What do you say?
Did you see that, Matty?
Never do that.
Guy poured his drink in a shoe, and they're drinking out of it.
What?
Yuck.
What do you think? Would you do that?
No.
Orange juice only. Here's Caleb Durbin. A pitch misses outside for ball 1. 2-2, the Red Sox and the Tigers. Check of the score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official vet group of the Red Sox radio network. Durbin has walked and doubled. He takes strike 1 on the outside corner. It's 1-1. I like the idea. Got to try to spark something.
All right. Give me a beer.
I'm untying my shoe right now. 1-1 is lined to short, but caught out there by McGonigal. Durbin looks much better.
Yeah, he does.
But the inning is over after 5, 2-2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Dinner time. It's more than just a meal. It's when work comes to a halt, where macaroni masterpieces are made and little moments turn into lasting memories. With the Blue Cash Preferred Card, you can get 6% cash back at U.S. supermarkets. So you can bring home the flavors that bring everyone together. We did say everyone. Make the special moments even more rewarding. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCP. Terms and cashback cap apply with Blue Cash Preferred.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries for a year plus other incredible prizes. Official rules at Shaws or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Sox have had a couple chances at Grand Slams, but they have not done a whole lot offensively. They're tied at 2 with the Tigers as we go into the top of the 6th inning, and one of their best bullpen arms all year, Giovanni Moran, is on. You'll see Riley Green, left-handed hitter, who's 0 for 1 with a walk, and the pitch is swung on and missed. A foul off his hands. And that is strike 1. On Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join now at whoop.com. I'm going to have it on by the end of the game. You can see my heart rate spiking as the 0-1 pitch misses up and in. This offense right now, Will, is very hard to watch.
I think, yeah, it's a good way to put it right now. I hate saying that, but well, there's been some opportunities there and not a whole lot of slug. You kind of feel like they just try to paper cut you to death.
1-1 swing and a foul back. And it's sort of like the way they've been with the challenge system all year. Where like early on they were aggressive, they missed some, and now they're gun shy. It feels that way offensively now too, where in the spots where you should be more aggressive, they aren't.
Right. Yeah.
1-2 to Green. The pitch is fouled back to the screen. A cutter. I mean, it's going to take me a while to forget that bunt choice by Wilson Contreras. On no level does that add up. A guy who's red hot at the plate, a pitcher who can't throw a strike.
Right, if that's Durbin, I mean, even Duran, the way he's been swinging it, like, that's okay. But it...
1-2 inside, change up.
Not him.
Especially when a guy cannot throw strikes. Craig Weissert is up in the bullpen. 2-2 the score. Connolly Early has the ball tomorrow. The New York Yankees are coming to town. It underscores how important this game is as Riley Green takes a changeup outside. And it's 3-2.
This Tigers team is a good ball club. If you split with them, I think you're happy with that, right? Because you knew you were facing Skubal and Framber Valdez, who are two of the best in the game, right? And you had a chance to win against Skubal in that game, but once again, more opportunities, guys on and not getting it done.
3-2 from Moran, way outside, not even close. So a leadoff walk to Riley Green. Yeah, the leadoff man is aboard here in the top of the sixth. It's the right point to make, Will. I mean, the Tigers are a good team. They lost in 5 and 15 innings in Seattle last year. But with Skubal and Valdez, you knew you were behind the 8 ball, and the same applies with Fried and Schlittler as the Yankees come to town, but they have had chances here today. All right, now, here's Dylan Dingler. Look out. This is a tough spot for Moran. The pitch is a little bit outside. Will, we said this with Crochet yesterday. I mean, you bring the lefty in to face Riley Green. He walks him. This, to me, feels like a very dangerous hitter.
It does. I mean, he's seeing a beach ball right now. And Moran's been really good job of being deceptive and mixing speeds.
1-0 pitch is a little bit outside. He does not quite yet have it today. It's 2-0. Moran, for the Red Sox this season, really has been about their most dependable non-high leverage reliever.
Yeah.
And I think a really good time for a visit from Narvaez.
Yeah, he's normally landing that two-seamer and that changeup for strikes. I think obviously being a little careful here, knowing he has to be perfect with Dingler at the dish.
And look, this is a product of Sonny Gray leaving the game in the 3rd inning.
Right.
He threw 3 innings on Saturday. Ordinarily, no shot he's in the game today.
Well, Garrett Whitlock and Chapman are fresh. They obviously haven't been in position to throw in their normal spots over the last week. So you just have to bridge it to that point.
Huge pitch right here. And a dangerous 1-2. 2-0 to Dingler. Here it is. And it's low. Moran is not sharp right now. He has walked Green, and now 3-0 to Dingler. Guy was the 38th pick overall in the 2020 draft. He's been red hot. I think he's got the green light right here. 3-0 pitch. Low. Not close. So, back-to-back walks from Moran.
Well, Moran, 3 innings pitched just 2 days ago. You got to think there's a little bit of fatigue in there for him. Might get a Jahmai Jones sighting here.
Yep, I would think so.
Yeah, he kills lefties.
I mean, A.J. Hinch does not miss an opportunity to do this thing right here.
Yeah, and you know, it looks like Andrew Miller's going to come out and have a talk over the scouting report here with Jones. He hit that big 2-0 homer just left to center field off Crochet yesterday, so he's feeling good.
You know, we said this yesterday, Will, with Dingler and Jones up there. Lefties on the mound, it's very tough in this moment. And I know that it's a tie game. You're not looking to be all that careful. You and I have watched enough baseball. You've played at the highest level. Jahmai Jones is an absolute capital D dude right now. He is locked in against lefties.
Oh, yeah.
I think you got to be really careful.
And I realize you look at the numbers and you're like, oh, it's batting 200. He's got a homer, just 2 RBIs. He's lefties in his career. He's hit very hard. And most of his slog has always been against left-handed pitching. And look, confidence is a heck of a drug, right? He's feeling good right now for that homer off Crochet.
This is a big spot right here. 2 on, none out. Jahmai Jones, right-handed hitter. Moran throws, and a fastball right in there for strike one. Actually, a changeup that fooled him a little bit, and so on 1.
Yeah, some good tailing action. Looked like it was going to be in, came back right to the corner. Good pitch.
Tied at 2, but the Tigers with 2 on and none out. 0-1 pitch. Ground ball foul outside of 3rd.
See what, Joey Cora has been under fire down there today. That's 3 of them right at him.
Red Sox scored 2 runs in the second with 4 Flaherty walks, but they had the bases loaded and did not score any more in that frame. 0-2. Big spot here. Moran is ready at the letters. He throws. And a swing and a line drive into center field. That's a base hit. Green held at second. Now he rounds third, and the Tigers are going to take the lead. What a frustrating day, series, and season. And it's 3-2 Tigers.
You know, I'm watching the replay now. 0-2. He threw it exactly where he wanted. It's probably a ball off the plate away, down in the zone. Jahmai Jones goes out there and hits it just soft enough into the outfield to have no play at home or third. That'll do it for Moran.
Yeah, he's done. They're going to go to Greg Weissert to face Vierling, the right-hander. You know, you watch these clubs, and we've done it here over and over again in the first now 7 series of the year. A.J. Hinch is as good as anybody. He plays every advantage, and Jones rewards him right there. 3-2 Tigers, still at the corners with nobody out in the top of the 6th on Marathon Monday. Back to Fenway after this. Shaw's in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on the official vehicles of Major League Baseball that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whatever new vehicle you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory, visit Ford.com/local and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Greg Weissert is on in a really tough spot. The Red Sox now trailing by a run with first and third and still nobody out. Again, there's no other word than frustration. The Red Sox have had so many chances. They jumped out in front as Sonny Gray leaves the game with injury. Puts the bullpen in a tough spot, and now they trail by a run, and Will, this is to Weissert in some ways to kind of keep it within reach at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the way this inning started, walk, pinch hit, single, and you lose the lead.
Here now Matt Vierling, who's doubled and struck out. Man, would Weissert kill for a one-hopper to shortstop right here. He throws, and Vierling takes a beauty. That's a first pitch strike on the inside corner, 0-1.
Yeah, the infielder's playing what we call halfway, right? They're not in on the grass. They're not in their normal position. They're almost like in the baseline where they can still turn 2 if they can, but still have time to go home if they need to.
3-2 Tigers, first and third, nobody out. Weissert throws, and he almost hit him. Run side fastball on the right hand, and it is 1-1. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. 1-1. Pitch. That's got to be a strike. It is on the inside corner. He was guessing spin there. Got a sinker. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, I could see Jahmai Jones on the run here. They might put him in motion.
I mean, Dingler and Jones right now are absolutely on fire. And they've hurt the Red Sox in this series.
Massive lead at first.
1-2. Not going the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big time pitch for Weissert. Man, did they need that. Great heater at 93. That's a big first out.
Well, the scouting report on Weissert is you're going to get a breaking ball at some point. He never gave it to him. Right? He just kept throwing the fastball past him. And that was great, right? Little cat-mouse game right there. He was waiting on it. Never got it.
Hao-Yu Lee singled for his first big league hit last time. Here he swings and misses at a fastball 0-1. Listen, Will, you and I both agree. Kelly and Weissert are the swing guys for this bullpen this year.
Yep.
Huge spot right now.
Huge.
3-2 Tigers, top 6. 0-1. They lead at the corners. Weisert's ready. He throws, and a foul back. Lee got a huge rip at that, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't get cheated, does he?
No.
My goodness.
No balls, 2 strikes. Big spot for Weissert. Tucks his red glove under his left shoulder. Closed off stance. They lead at first and third. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Sweeper. Excellent from Weissert.
Filthy.
That is nasty from him. And they're 2 away.
Well, that's the sweeper Veerling was waiting on, never got his doors blown off by all heaters, but that was nasty side-to-side break on that one.
I mean, Moran, they just had a shot of him on Nesset. He's beside himself in the dugout. I give him a pass completely on this one today. I mean, he's just not expecting to.
He shouldn't have been in there today.
Here's Jake Rogers, right-handed hitter. Pitch, swing and a miss. Man, he blew him away with 94. They are not on balance against Weissert.
I like this. Pitch him a little fire today. Making him uncomfortable arm side, pitching in to righties. Then he can go to that sweeper.
0-1. 2 down in the 6th. The pitch. Swing and a miss. I mean, these are huge misses on fastballs, and it's 0-2.
Moran made the mistake 0-2, right? I don't even want to call it a mistake. It was a good pitch, but gave up a hit to Jones. Don't get too cute here. You got to either continue up and in with that fastball or off the plate with the sweeper. Do not leave something over.
Spirit of the city is with Weissert right here. 0-2. The pitch is just out in the corner. Strike 3 called. Wow, paint it black, says Greg Weissert. That is an enormous outing for him. We go to the bottom of the 6th. 3-2 Tigers lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Have you ever actually looked at the label on your dog's food? Most dog food labels are a long list of things that don't look like food. Powders, starches, additives used to hold ultra-processed kibble together. At We Feed Raw, the label looks very different. High-quality meat, nutrient-rich organs, complete and balanced nutrition formulated by PhD nutrition experts. No fillers, no artificial preservatives, just real ingredients that support your dog's whole body health. That's why many pet parents see real changes after switching to We Feed Raw's fresh meals. If you want to feed your dog one of the healthiest diets possible, We Feed Raw makes it simple. Right now, new customers can get 40% off their starter box plus free shipping. Visit We Feed Raw at WeFeedRaw.com to get started today.
I'm Spencer, and I work at United Healthcare.
So, Spencer, why do you care?
I care because my daughter, Adeline, has special needs. I am motivated by Adeline, who inspires me every day. I am driven to help families like mine navigate the healthcare system. I'm so blessed to lead an amazing team at United Healthcare focusing on the member experience and making that better. I'm Spencer, and I'm committed to care.
Hi, this is Marcelo Meyer. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And the Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 26th season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Marcelo Meyer leads it off. We're looking for some insurance here.
Like
Sox
that.
trailing 3-2. Pitch to Marcelo is grounded up the middle. The shortstop McGonigal to his right gloves and throws to first in time. And just like that, one away. I mean, the Red Sox had so many chances against Kevin McGonigal. Ramon Vasquez checking in with Mike Brenly, but they will not review here. You've been a part of so many of these games. By the way, Wencel Perez comes on for Jones. He's in right field for the Tigers. So often when you don't cash in, momentum swings heavily to the opponent, and that has happened today. Garrett Whitlock is up and throwing for the Red Sox in their bullpen. The big hitters coming up for the Tigers in this next inning. They lead 3-2.
How about Greg Weiser coming on, punching out 3? He needed that.
God, that was a huge outing for him. Herder continues. Narvaez takes a strike on the inside corner. What have you seen from Carlos Narvaez in terms of his balance and approach at the plate?
He's just late on the fastball. He has been late on the fastball for a couple weeks now.
0-1 pitch. Swing and a little late again. That was a changeup, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, and that's the tough part is when you are late on the fastball, generally it's because, one, you're not seeing it well, but secondly, you're getting started too late. And then you find yourself rushing, trying to cheat to get to that pitch, and you start chasing outside the zone.
No balls and 2 strikes to Narvaez. The pitch is a little low. He went to a sinker outside, and it's 1-2.
So if you notice, a lot of his takes are check swings. Right? He's not seeing the ball and just laying off. He's starting his swing because he feels like he can't catch up.
1-2. Pitch. Swinging a high fly into left field. Back at the track. Back at the wall. And is off the green. Carlos around first. He's into second base. That baby almost got out. It catches the monster. And the Red Sox have the tying run at second base with 1 down in the 6th.
A little Herder tried to go to a backdoor sweeper. That one came back middle. Narvaez a little out front, kind of one hand flicks it off the wall. Thought might have a chance to get out, but that wind blowing in from left field held it in Fenway.
Now what a big spot this is for Roman Anthony.
A couple doubles for Narvaez the last couple days. Had a walk today, that sack bunt also. So a productive day for him. He's been searching for that.
Here now Anthony with Carlos at second and 1 down. Pitch inside. He's looked very comfortable at the plate, well, with the strike zone today.
Yeah, struck out in his first at bat, but 2 walks since then. This is obviously tough at bat for a lefty. Herder is.
1-0 to Roman, and that's a strike. Sinker at the bottom of the zone. 1-1. So important that Narvaez get it going a little bit. 2 walks and that double. 1 ball, 1 strike to Roman Anthony. The pitch inside. Good take again, and it's 2-1. Put a huge highlighter on that outing from Greg Weiser. Did the Red Sox come back to win this game? That was enormous.
Totally. No outs. He comes in there and punches out 3.
2 balls and a strike to Roman. And Narvaez is off from second. Take it inside. Head first slide. Way short of the bag. That was incredible. No look at all from Herder. Carlos blew out a tire, but a steal of third.
They're not paying attention to him, so he got a huge walk-in lead.
Now the infield in. 3-1 for Roman. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball foul on the first base side. That was awesome.
Well, he's like, if you're not going to look at me, I'm going to take this back. He started running before Herder made his move to go to home plate.
It was almost the Willie Mays Hayes, too. Come on.
He slid about 10 feet from the bag and just barely got the fingertips to it.
All right, what a spot this is for Anthony. He needs to find a way to tie the game or more. 3-2. Narvaez at third with 1 down. Herder's ready. The pitch. Swinging a looper into center field. Tie game. Anthony delivers. Carlos and his speed. Kia rally, and it's 3-3.
Hey, that's the first hit Brant Herder's given up to a left-handed batter all year. And, of course, it's Roman Anthony, right? But you love that setup by Narvaez, being aggressive, paying attention to the game, realizing he's not looking at me. He's using the same timing to go to the plate every time. Take an easy bag, results in Roman getting a chance for an RBI. Comes through.
And here now Wilson Contreras. He will not bunt here. Tie game. The pitch. Contreras swings and misses, fooled badly by a changeup. On Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Whoop.com to join now. Fenway alive again. 0-1. And a throw over to first. I would not expect Roman to be going anywhere at all right now. Not with Contreras at the plate. Helicopters overhead. You can hear them hovering over the finish line of the marathon. Connor Siebold is up. And the bullpen for the Tigers, 0-1 to Contreras. Roman does go. The pitch is outside throw to second. Not in time. It's dropped out there. You were on something there, Will. You kind of gave me a side-eyed look there. Anthony does go, and he's into scoring position.
Look, we've been talking about this. Johnny Gomes talked about it. What's your identity? Who are you going to be? They haven't really showed who they are in more than just a couple games this year. They have to put pressure on defenses to win. That's one way to do it. Brent Harder, really good stuff. He does not like when guys are at second base. Sometimes you can pick his signs back there.
Give one to Wilson right here. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled on the first base side. I mean, it is such a big story of the modern game, Will. These pitchers on the mound, guys at second base can look into the glove and see how they grip it, and we see it over and over again, whether it's a step toward the bag, hands up, whatever it is. Maybe that can factor in for Roman right here. 1-2. Roman leading, no signs given. The pitch is swung on and missed. He struck him out with a changeup. It's not been Contreras' best day at all, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, if you watch Roman, he's waiting to get his lead as long as possible because he is trying to see what grip goes into that glove. And it's not that they grip it in the glove. Some of these guys like to grip it as they're going in, and you can see where their fingers are on the seams.
Tied at 3. Here is Wilyer Abreu against the lefty Herder. Tough matchup pitch. Swinging a ground ball. Ooh. Foul outside of third. That almost went right over the bag.
He cued it, and with the spin, it kind of kicked back towards the bag. Foul by about a foot.
Narvaez, a wall-scraping double, then a single from Anthony to tie the game after a steal of third for Carlos. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning, tied at 3. 0-1 to Wilyer. Swing and a miss. He's sold out big time. There's been a lot of that in this series. And it's 0-2. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund.
I already did that, Willie.
You did?
It's all right, though.
We got to do it twice. We paid it off.
You just don't listen to me. It's fine.
Never. It'd make my brain bleed. Abreu steps out. Your daughters can relate.
They ignore me, too.
Good for mental health to make that choice. 3-3 Sox and Tigers on Marathon Monday. Abreu at the plate. Anthony at second. 0-2. Here's the pitch, and it is outside, way outside with a sweeper. Easy take, and it's 1-2. Wilyer walked with the bases loaded in the second inning to bring home a run. He's 0 for 2 today. The average down to 3.04. He has cooled a little bit.
Yeah, he has. He's seen some tough arms, some tough lefties as well.
No kidding. Skubal and Valdez in back-to-back days. 1-2. Pitch. Swinging a high drive into left field, but it hangs up for Riley Green. Missile, but caught in left, and the inning is over. The Red Sox, though, do tie the game. We go to the 7th, knotted at 3 on the Shaw's N-Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
With the new year upon us, there's no better time to take control of your finances. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, we go to the 7th inning on Marathon Monday, and Garrett Whitlock is going to come to the mound. Alex Cora knows the importance of this game. He's going to push the envelope here for the top of the order, McGonigal, and then Gleyber Torres and Colt Keith for these Detroit Tigers. Whitlock, who's been so good of late, misses just inside, and it is 1-0.
It's getting late. Marathon Monday. Where's Daniel Nava when you need him?
No kidding. I mean, he had a grand slam his first ever time at the plate.
I was watching that live.
And yet the second most important swing of his life. That swing on this day 13 years ago, are you kidding me?
He would tell you that was the most important swing.
Well, no kidding. That's what I mean.
Okay.
The grand slam, obviously, is a foul on the first base side. You homer in your first pitch, your first time in the big leagues. That's cool.
Joe Blanton.
But what he meant to this town that day, cannot measure it.
No, not at all. Just the weight that was lifted off of our shoulders, right, in that game. Oh.
1 ball, 2 strikes, tied at 3. Whitlock, then great, a 2.25 ERA. Now the dad of 2. 1-2. High drive toward the triangle in right center field. Way back on it goes Duran by the bullpen. He's there to make the play on the run, and a huge first out.
Yeah, we talk about the wind blowing in from left. I was worried that one was going to take it from the triangle into the bullpen because it was hit well. Nice job by Jaron. Get to that corner and catching it right before making contact.
By the way, if you're selling stock on Kevin McGonigal, I'm buying. He looks like a dude.
He's the real deal.
Yes, he is.
The real deal.
Here now, Gleyber Torres, right-handed hitter. 1 down, top 7. Red Sox and Tigers tied at 3. Whitlock throws. And a swing and a miss. Good slider, and it's 0-1. On Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join out Whoop.com as Torres joins a strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-2. Was there a palpable sense of relief when Nava did that?
Oh, probably the most relief I've ever found in my life after my children being born, right? It was just like, oh my God, thank God. Like we had to win.
They're going to challenge, but it is a strike. Take that. Gleyber Torres, and it's 0-2. It's such a special and complicated relationship between athletes and the town they call home. 0-2 as Torres takes a slider outside 1-2. It's unfair in a way to bear that burden after all that happened 13 years ago. But
we wanted it, though.
Yeah.
We wanted it.
One, you took it to the absolute finish line. 1-2 is fouled off on the first base side. Did that day, that game, that whole experience carry with you through the summer?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think just more so just the day that everything went down, right? And
1-2. Liner to first, caught by Contreras, 2 down.
The game, yes, but I think just seeing the people in the stands and on the streets and just how down the city was, it's like, we got to give them something.
Yankees are off today. They'll be here tomorrow. They're taking in the Marathon just down the road. Rivalry Report brought to you by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City.
Or if Cam Schlitler's out there.
Oh, gosh. Here's Colt Keith, who swings and fouls one high and deep down the left field line. Out of play. He'd tell you he's only now a fan of the New York Marathon, not Boston.
He put himself in a tough spot.
Well,
and being from here and then saying the things you said about this place and these fans.
Well, apparently he says, as the 0-1 pitch is down, we'll talk about this when he takes the mound, but his mom was getting attacked online. You're a pitcher for the New York Yankees. To engage with the mob seems a little bit much. He also has said this week that he's got some terrible things thrown in his direction.
Well, that should never happen.
Of course, 1-1 to Keith is a ground ball on the left side. Story circles around, backhands with a leap. He throws to first in time. Really good defense for the Red Sox in that top of the 7th inning. The stretch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman. Injury lawyers. You've been hurt in a car or work accident. Get Glassman, all 7s after 6-1-7. Well, we go to the bottom of the 7th. Red Sox on Marathon Monday. We'll have Yoshida, Story, and Duran after this. So the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Masataka Yoshida is on to lead things off in the bottom of the 7th, facing Tyler Holton, the lefty, and a first pitch sinker for strike 1 on the outside corner. Holton into the game out of the Tiger pen as Masa lines one into center field. That's a base hit. Keep that dude in the lineup. A leadoff hit in the bottom of the 7th.
I love that for him because he hasn't played against lefties. Well, they leave him in this game against the lefty. There you go. Liner up the middle. Leave him in. You need hot bats.
I would have never said this a week ago, but I'm going to say it right now. I think a bunt has got to be in play for Trevor Story. But against a lefty with his pop, we'll see. 1 on, none out, tied at 3. Story, right-handed hitter, takes a pitch down and in, ball 1.
Hey, Shaw's a Star Market. Have your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps.
1-0 to TS10. Yoshida leading at first. Here's the pitch, and it's low. Fastball, and it's 2-0. Especially because the defense is giving him stuff. Not 2-0, obviously, but with his speed, I think it's a possibility, but not here. Tied at 3 in the bottom of the 7th. Masa leading at first. The pitch. Trevor takes a ball down and in. It's 3-0. Of all the guys on this roster, Will, his career here is not going exactly according to plan. You would think that he and Whitlock are the two guys who maybe in their own ways understand and appreciate the history of this day.
100%.
3-0 to Trevor is ball 4 inside a 4-pitch walk. Well, remember what I said about Story? Now the Red Sox have 2 on with none out. Duran's scheduled to hit, but they're going to pinch for him. And that walk is brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers, which help you with even the worst control problems. They're going to go for Kiner Falefa in the spot of Duran. Will, this has to be a bunt, doesn't it?
100%. Or this would be Monasterio.
Yeah, I think if you're going to hit, you're going to go with Monasterio in this spot. You're bringing Kiner Falefa. You would think to square around a bunt. The best bunter on the team is Connor Wong. You want to leave your backup catcher around for late innings in a close game. Here is Izzy. They crash in at the corners. 2 on, none out. He squares, and he bunts it foul on the first base side.
You got to pull that back. Holton, he throws a ton of cutters. That might have hit Izzy in the chest.
I mean, this is a spot. If you're going to square around, you got to get it down. 0-1. 2 on, none out. Red Sox and Tigers tied at 3 in the bottom of the 7th. Holton is ready. He throws. Izzy squares, takes it back. That's a good take with a changeup, and it's 1-1. Kiner Falefa has not hit much. He's only had 25 plate appearances, but $174, trying to give himself up right here. 1-1. Pitch, he squares, and he takes a strike at the top of the zone. Changeup. Why not bunt that pitch? It's 1-2.
You know, Holton, when you know there's a bunt situation, you want to throw stuff up in the zone, try to get him to pop it up.
1-2. Will he bunt here again? He does. He squares and he bunts it on the first base side, foul, and he strikes out. Cannot happen. When you're on the roster for that kind of a spot, I understand the boos 100%. So now an enormous first out. And here comes Caleb Durbin, who's looked really good at the plate. Now, that was a good slider down and in, Izzy, in a 2-strike count. That's probably one he should take again.
Well, Holton knows you're bunting there. He's not going to give you a good pitch to bunt. He's going to try to go in on your hands and up in the zone, make you pop it up or hit it foul.
All right, what a moment this could be for Durbin. The pitch is low and outside a changeup, 1-0.
Yeah, Durbin has looked better, right? Double yesterday, another double today, a walk. Even that line out to short, he hit hard. It's his first barrel of the year, that double was.
1-0 is a strike on the inside corner. I would imagine that that's it for Izzy, and Cedon will come on to play center field for Duran. Tough when you come on to pinch hit solely for the purpose of bunting and don't deliver. 1-1 to Durbin. He's walked and doubled and lined out the pitch. Swinging a foul on the first base side. He, as you just said, to me, looks like a guy who's about to get hot.
Well, he's due for it. He needs to. I just want this fan base to start to see the player that he is, because he just hadn't shown it yet offensively.
1-2. 2 on, 1 out. Tie game in the 7th. Pitch is swung it and grounded up the middle, and it is backhanded by the second baseman. Throw to third, not in time. Infield hit for Mr. Durbin, and the Red Sox have him loaded with 1 away.
Yeah, you were just wishing that through the infield. Torres got to it, gloved it cleanly. Great job by Hudson, our third base coach, keeping Massa on the bag. It's so easy to round the bag there, and Glaber actually threw behind him, trying to get an easy tag play on Massa, but kept him right on the bag.
And I told you that Cedon was going to come on for defense. No, he's going to pinch hit here for Meyer to be a little double switch action for Alex Cora. And what a situation this is. The pitching coach for the Tigers comes to the mound. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit nissanusa.com or your local dealer. And just a reminder, on Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join now at whoop.com. What a spot this is for Cedon. Ryan Watson is up in the Red Sox bullpen. I guess he will have the top of the 8th inning. 3-3 loaded up on Patriots Day. Here's Cedon. The pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. Good cut fastball, back door, and it's 0-1.
Well, this is where the Red Sox bullpen is right now. They've had to cover so many innings before they thought they would need to.
0-1. Swing and a miss. Change up a little bit out in front. I think Cedon's looked good lately, but it's 0-2.
He has, but he doesn't come off the bench a lot, and it kind of taps him back into that over-aggressive mode.
0-2. Bases loaded. The pitch. Swinging a line drive into right field. That's a base hit. Yoshida scores. Trevor getting waved home. 2-run hit the opposite way for Cedon. Throw gets away, and Durbin is tagged out at home on a great reaction by the pitcher, but Cedon has delivered the big blow, and it's 5-3 Red Sox.
Oh, that is huge. He just has that knack for the big moment. This was a changeup way off the plate away, and he just reaches out, smokes it right over the bag at first, scores 2. As the ball came in, it got away. Durbin trying to steal an extra one. I don't blame him there for being aggressive. Close play, but he was out.
Here comes Carlos Narvaez. Will, anybody who doesn't think clutch is a thing in baseball is somebody I don't want to talk to. And Cedon has that thing. He does.
He does.
He just is not intimidated by the big moment at all. All right, so 5-3 the Sox lead. With Cedon at second. The pitch to Narvaez is outside with a changeup. Ball 1. He has the it factor.
Yeah, and with 2 strikes, his ability to just put the ball in play, you see it so often with him.
1-0 to Carlos. He's walked, he's doubled. Looks good, the pitch. Swing and a foul, look out just beneath us. Fastball, and it's 1-1. You talk so much about this, Will. Don't take away your go button.
Right.
And he is the epitome of that.
Yes, yeah, but he's kind of, he's been much more calm at the plate this year.
He has. 1-1 to Carlos. The pitch is a check swing. Did he go? No. And on the ball in the dirt, Narvaez watches Cedon scamper over to third.
You know, this is just a game of inches, right? He reaches out, taps that. If it's caught at first base, that's a double play and the inning's over, right? It was so close to being caught, and where the base runners were, it was an easy play for the first baseman just to step on first, and it just got past him. You know the difference.
Thank goodness it did. 2-1 to Carlos. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a cut fastball. Actually, I beg your pardon. That's 2-2 now as Watson continues to throw in the bullpen. You said it, Will. That's such a testament to where the bullpen is, that Watson is up in a 2-run game in the 7th inning.
Well, you brought Whitlock in to face the top of this lineup.
Yep. Trying to get to Chapman any way you can. 2-2 to Narvaez. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle off the glove of the pitcher. Backhanded by Torres. He throws to first. And it's past the first baseman. Cedon scores, and the Red Sox lead it 6-3.
Well, Colt Keith is over there today at first base with no Torkelson in the lineup. That's not their everyday first baseman. That one gets just under his glove. He tries to make the pick on a low throw from Torres. You will take that 3-run pad. You feel a little bit better about Watson coming in the 8th here, especially with Dingler coming up.
Well, and they've really had to ride their left-handers in the bullpen. Herder and now Holton. Here is Roman Anthony with 3 runs in for the Sox. The pitch to Roman misses inside, ball 1. Fenway alive. Feels good to say that.
How about Narvi?
Excellent.
2 for 2, sack, bunt, and a walk.
1-0, Roman takes a ball inside. Isn't it the case, Will, that you get a couple days to just watch and breathe that can change a lot of things?
Well, when you're playing every day, especially as a catcher, you can't have a work day, right? Go in the cage and grind and work on, but you have to catch pins and do meetings, and there's no time for that.
2-0, Roman takes a ball inside. He's already walked twice today, and now it's 3-0.
So those days off that it worked out because Wong was swinging a good bat, gave Narvaez a chance to go in and get some work done offensively.
3-0, the pitch is inside, ball 4. So Roman draws a 4-pitch walk, and now the Red Sox have 2 on, 2 out. For Wilson Contreras, and A.J. Hinch is going to go to his bullpen. Shaw's and Star Market have got your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps.
Well, thanks to Mr. Holden. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, please visit northshore.com.
Hoping to not need one by the end of this day. 6-3, the Red Sox lead the Tigers on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
A.J. Hinch goes to his bullpen. He brings to the right-hander Drew Anderson, who's got some big-time inflated numbers. 6-3, the Red Sox lead. A 2 on and 2 out, and here comes Wilson Contreras. What a crazy game, crazy day, wild inning. Red Sox had 2-1, none out. Kiner-Falefa tried to bunt, then things got crazy with Durbin at the plate. Here's Contreras, who swings and drives one toward the triangle in right center field. Long run back for Veerling, and on the gallop, he's there to make the play. Excellent swing, but the inning is over. Red Sox put 3 up, and after 7, they lead 6-3 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking for something smart, soulful, and full of heart? I'm Jen Hatmaker, host of For the Love, the podcast where we talk about what really matters. Love and family, faith and purpose. Every week, I'm joined by incredible guests for honest conversations that invite all of us to live with more intention, more laughter, and more connection. Join us on For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
You can feel it in the air before the runners even reach the city. By mid-morning, half of New England has found a spot along the course. Some people are cheering. Some people are ringing cowbells like it's their full-time job. Some people are chasing the finish line, whether it's their first or their 20th. But that's the thing about this race. It reminds you what people are capable of. The early mornings, the long training runs, the decision to do hard things. That's what Whoop is made for.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ryan Watson is on for the top of the 8th on Patriots Day. The Red Sox do lead the Tigers 6-3, trying to split this 4-game series. On Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join now at whoop.com. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Marathon Monday. Special feelings in the ballpark, and the Red Sox have pulled ahead by 3. Here is Riley Green against Watson. They've really leaned on this rookie. This is about to be his 10th appearance. He takes a deep breath, he throws, and a line drive up the middle into center field, a base hit. This is a dangerous outing for Watson. We saw him the other day. He's been really leaned upon, I think, too much so, and that was loud contact to begin the 8th.
Yeah, I would have even thought about considering Chapman here in the 8th with Riley Green and now Dingler coming to the dish.
He guessed that maybe the 3-run lead changes that a little bit.
Well, Chapman was never up either.
He will be soon.
He's moving around now.
All right, Dylan Dingler, the right-handed hitter. 1 on, none out. The pitch is a strike. Good one from Watson on the outside corner. It's 1-1.
I like Watson's stuff, right? He's got the cutter, but his main go-to pitch is that two-seamer. It's got a lot of life to it. Can get in on some hands. Had to develop a little more of a secondary pitch, though.
Dingler's walked. He's 0 for 2. The pitch. Ground ball to short. Backhanded by Story to second for 1. Relay to first. Not in time. They took way too long to turn that. It was hit softly anyway. They get the lead runner at second, and there's 1 away.
Yeah, softly and in the 6 hole. So it's a tough play for Trevor to backhand, turn his body, make a throw, and then the turn by Izzy to first. Just not in time. Dingler beat it by about a step.
So that's a big first out. We'll bring up Wenzel Perez, who after Jahmai Jones came on, he went in for defense into right field. 1 out, 1 on, 6-3, the Red Sox lead. Watson at the belt, he throws. Ground ball to second, might be 2. It's bobbled though by Connor Falefi. Gloves, throws to first, not in time. A guy who's on the roster for defense has to make that play. It clanks off his glove. Red Sox will not look. That's going to be an error on Kiner Falefa. They will actually challenge.
Watching that, I thought he was out at first.
I saw Ramon Vasquez give the go-ahead sign. Here we go. And if Mike Brenly challenges, Mike Brenly is almost always right.
Yeah, I thought that foot was still in the air.
Boston is challenging a safe call at first base.
We apologize to all of your eardrums. The umpire microphone is just totally off, and I think he is out.
Yeah.
Watching the replay. That should be pretty quick. Ball on leather before the foot comes down, don't you think?
Yeah, I thought so. Should be a pretty quick one.
Yep, he's out. We haven't gotten the official word, but that is big time. And a nice recovery there by Kiner Falefa.
Yeah, in the 4-hole, he's trying to turn and make that throw to second base. Takes it off the wrist. Here we go. Everyone trying to get to the marathon here, pal.
Waiting on New York. Red Sox with a 6-3 lead. We should get the call any moment now. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan designed for people who refuse to settle for less. Take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. NissanUSA.com or visit your local dealer. What's taking so long? It's clear as day. The ball is in the glove before the spikes hit the bag. Here we go.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is out. Boston is retaining their challenge.
Great challenge. Alex Cora is thrilled.
Boy, Bryn.
He is awesome at what he does, Mike Brenly. They got something superstitious going on in the Red Sox dugout, and I love it. Gosh, is that close? But he did make the play. So now 2 down. Here's Matt Vierling. 6-3 Sox. Watson is ready. He throws. And a fastball drop. Close pitch, but it was a ball, and it's 1-0. One ball, no strikes. Dylan Dingler at second base. Watson sets up on the first base side. He throws, and a swing and a foul back to the screen. Cutter. And it is 1-1. News helicopters flying over the finish line of the Boston Marathon. What in the heck is going on in the Red Sox dugout?
Eagle.
Yeah, they had it like where the helmets are, and now it's over by Alex Cora in the dugout with
Eagle
AC.
Eye by Brindley.
1-1. The pitch is inside. If you're not watching on TV, as a ball, the Red Sox have like a plastic figurine bald eagle in the dugout, and we noticed it after the challenge was successful. Alex was saying, "Give me that thing," and there it is, right next to him. Hey, man, whatever it takes. 2-1 pitch way outside with a cutter. 3-1. I can't believe how much they've needed Watson early in his career.
Yeah. And, in spring training, you're going, okay, he's got a good chance to make the club. They like his heater. They like the cutter. Rule 5 guy. Obviously, if he doesn't make the team, he goes back to the other club. He did well enough, and he's pitched in some big spots this year that they didn't expect him to have to be in.
That's another one of them. Aroldis Chapman is throwing. It's not out of the question he comes on in this inning if things get really sideways.
Yeah, if McConaughey gets up there for sure.
3-1. Swinging a high drive into right field, but it hangs up for Abreu. Not on this day. No, sir. Inning over. Abreu makes the play. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 6-3 Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, every bite is rewarding and post-worthy with Amex Gold's 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide. Wherever you dine, points are piling up. So bring your friends along for your next course, because it's not all about the posts. It's about the company and the memories. How can Gold from Amex sweeten your next food moment? Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Not in Boston doesn't mean you can't follow the Sox like a local.
The Greg Hill Show goes beyond the national headlines, breaking down lineups, pitching decisions, and roster moves the way someone in the dugout might see.
Every rotation tweak, bullpen usage, and matchup explained with perspective only hometown voices can give you.
Boston sports talk with attitude and honesty. Whether you're in the city or following the Sox from anywhere, we tell it like it is.
Follow The Greg Hill Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods.
426.
You can feel it in the air before the runners even reach the city. By mid-morning, half of New England has found a spot along the course. Some people are cheering. Some people are ringing cowbells like it's their full-time job. Some people are chasing the finish line, whether it's their first or their 20th. But that's the thing about this race. It reminds you what people are capable of. The early mornings, the long training runs, the decision to do hard things. That's what Whoop is made for.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Truer words never spoken as Wilyer Abreu swings and misses at a first pitch changeup from Anderson. It's on one. That song sounds better on a day like today with the lead.
Does it ever?
6-3 Sox. Abreu waits, and he swings and misses at a fastball, and it's 0-2. That was 94 miles an hour. Abreu just a little bit late these last couple days. Wilyer has walked, been on base a couple times, twice flied to left. 1-2, the pitch fouled off. Hitting is so hard.
Who you telling?
You've lived it. It's amazing how just like milliseconds change whether Abreu looks a little late or totally locked in. 0-2. Pitch up and away.
I know that Drew Anderson, who's on the mound for the Tigers, I know him well. He was with the Phillies, and I spent all summer rehabbing a broken leg with those guys in 2018, and he was there the whole summer with me.
1-2, swinging a foul.
Got to know him well. Nice guy. Somebody I had lunch and dinner with 5 days a week.
I've lived that life. That's not all that fun.
No, living in a Holiday Inn, just awful.
You do develop such strong bonds.
Totally.
Or something like that together. 1-2 to Abreu. Bottom 8 at Fenway. Anderson out of the stretch he throws, and Abreu takes a curveball way outside 2-2.
Yeah, he ended up coming back, pitching in AAA a little bit, then going over to Korea and Japan, played over there, found a wife, now has a kid, spends the off seasons in Japan now.
2-2.
Healthy hack.
Monster swing, fouled off on the third base side. Two balls, two strikes. Bray waits the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Another long swing on a heater. There's one away. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, bottom 8. Masa Yoshida is in there. He's singled and walked, been on base a couple more times today. Change up here to him, strike on the outside corner.
Where's that on base percentage now? It's still got to be around 500.
465. The pitch to him is lined into left field. That'll go north.
That'll go up.
Why not? The Macho Man again has a hit. I say it every time. He's got to be in there every day.
Sure.
It's a one-out hit.
I mean, I love his at-bats, right? I love the singles and the walks. I do wish maybe we'll get some more thump from him at some point, right? Some poolside pop, but you'll take base runners. Absolutely.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan designed for people who refuse to settle for less. Take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. One out, one on for TS10. He struck out twice, walked and scored. The pitch is lined into center field. That's a base hit, and it might scoot into the gap. Masa around second. He's over to third. Dropped out there by Veerling. Trevor is at second base with a double-A throw behind Yoshida, and he's just barely safe back at third.
Yeah. Kyle Hudson was sending him at first, held him late, but when he put up the stop sign, I think Moss's head was down looking at the third base bag, so we didn't see it. He had to throw on the brakes about 10, 12 feet past the bag, lost his footing, almost got backpicked right there. Goodness.
Well, it's hard to get out of perfect form that quickly. What a spot this is. Try to put the game to bed. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa gets booed as he stands in. Couldn't bunt his last time infield, and he is squaring again, and a pitch over his head. No intent there, ball one.
No, that's a curveball, just slipped out of Anderson's hand.
Second and third, one out. Kiner-Falefa lines one into right field. That's a hit. Yoshida scores. They're going to wave Story home. Izzy in the hizzy. 2-run hit, and it is 8-3 Red Sox.
As Izzy coming back to first base, put his hand up to his ear like, let me hear the boo now. Understand it, right? Didn't get the bunt down when it hadn't been going well for him. Comes up in a big spot right there. I love that. Anderson thought he was probably going to square to bunt again. Grooved a fastball in there, and he smoked it to right center for 2 RBI.
I can't believe I just said Izzy in the hizzy. I apologize.
Did you
but it worked.
really? I'm out.
Here's Caleb Durbin, who takes a pitch down and in for ball
Romy,
one.
My homie. We haven't gotten that this year. Izzy in the hizzy. I like that.
Put on my red nose. Clown show. 2 runs in. The Red Sox lead 8-3. Oh, man, did the offense need this? After a frustrating day, Durbin waits for a 1-0 from Anderson. And a throw to first. Kiner-Falefa dives back in. One ball, no strikes. He runs. Does Kiner-Falefa throw high and foot first slide in there with a steal. The running Red Sox applying pressure. Kiner-Falefa with his first Sox steal. And because of the lead in the situation, Chapman is about to sit down.
Save those bullets. How about the Sox today? 12 hits, 7 RBIs, 8 walks.
Is a ball at low to Durbin, 3-0.
8 walks and just 7 strikeouts today.
Awesome.
Right? Obviously, Flaherty was walking the house, but they had to take him.
Great overall approach. Here's a pitch to Durbin. That's a strike on the outside corner. It's 3-1.
Nice little 2-for-3 day with a walk and a double for Durbin. Looking better. Hard hit balls.
3-1. Ground ball on the left side, backhanded beautifully over there by Lee. He picks and throws to first in time, and Durbin is retired for out number 2. That'll bring up Cedon. On this Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop always does the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join now at whoop.com. Cedon's thinking one thing here. The pitch is fouled back. I mean, in an 8-3 game, 8th inning, there's no chance he's not thinking about Lansdowne on that swing. I think he's looked really good, and he had the big swing of the game down the first base line. 0-1. Driven high into left field, back on it, Green at the wall. He leaps, and he makes the play right in front of that manual scoreboard. What a grab by Riley Green. Cedon is robbed, but the Red Sox make it count. They lead 8-3 going to the 9th on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If you've got spring fever, Lowe's has the cure. During SpringFest, make your landscape stand out with 3 free bags of Miracle-Gro 3/4 cubic foot garden soil when you buy 3. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh all season long. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. With the new year upon us, there's no better time to take control of your financial life, and the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and, I hope, entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted, its door slammed 13,920 times, and its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Hey, it's Isaiah Kiner Fleffa. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Ryan Watson is going to go for his first major league save. He came on when it was a 3-run game. It is now a 5-run Red Sox edge. Watson will see how you lead things off for the Tigers in this top of the 9th inning. And then Jake Rogers and Kevin McGonigal, Sox leading 8-3. On Marathon Monday, Boston shows up. Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join now at whoop.com. Here's Lee, right-handed hitter, swing and a miss at a cutter from Watson. And it is 0-1. Sox saw Sonny Gray leave in the 3rd inning. They battled back the 0-1. Line drive high into left field. This thing is crushed. It's going to catch a lot of green. Anthony plays it right. Little carom off the monster. Throw to second. Not in time. Foot first slide for Lee. And a leadoff double in this top of the 9th. So we'll see how this inning goes. Chapman was up and throwing. It's still a 5-run lead. Red Sox quite eager to split this 4-game series. I would imagine maybe 1 or 2 more base runners might get Chapman thrown again. Here's Jake Rogers. Again, I'm going to tell you about our friends at Whoop, WHOOP. On Marathon Monday, Boston does show up, and Whoop helps you do the same. Here's Jake Rogers, who takes a strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1. I mean, this guy, Ryan Watson, had, I think, a singularly unique major league debut. I don't think anyone will ever have the same. The 0-1 is a little bit on the inside corner, a strike, and it's 0-2. In his first ever outing, he twice struck out a hitter, Eugenio Suarez, and had the umpire overturn it on the challenge system. 0-2 is a little bit outside. I know singular and unique are a little bit repetitive, but truly This guy, Ryan Watson, is going to be the only guy, I think, ever to have that happen in a bases-loaded spot. Got out of that jam. 1-2 the pitch. Check swing by Rogers. He did not go around, and it's 2-2. Red Sox took the lead in the second inning due to 4 walks from Jack Flaherty. Earlier, Abreu had a bases-loaded walk. 2-2. Pitch is a ground ball softly hit to the left side. Durbin to his left. Gloves throws to first in time. And there's one away. The Red Sox saw the game tied in the 4th inning. The Tigers pulled ahead 3-2. And then in the 6th inning, thanks to Roman Anthony, the Sox knotted the game after a double from Carlos Narvaez. But now leading 8-3. 1 down, top 9. Kevin McGonigal, left-handed hitter, digs in. Watson, head on a swivel. He throws. And a fastball misses outside, ball 1. We are thinking about everybody who's out on the course for the Boston Marathon. Just heroism all over the place. 1-0. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Cut fastball, and it's 1-1. Hard to not be moved by the spirit of this town on a day like this. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. And it is a little bit outside. A cutter. Did not go. The Red Sox will not challenge, and it's 2-1. 8 runs, 12 hits for the Red Sox. 3 runs, 7 hits, and an error for the Tigers. Yankees here tomorrow. 2-1 pitch. Looper foul and out of play down the left field side. And it is 2-2. Tomorrow, the Red Sox give the baseball to the guy who's been their best pitcher all year, Connolly Early. Luis Heel, who's been a little bit erratic for the Yankees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 down, 1 on. 8-3 Red Sox in the top of the 9th. Watson is ready. He throws. Fouled. Straight back to the screen, and McGonigal is battling. We will see the Tigers in Motown in May. And I'm pretty certain that by the time we get there, the world will know a lot more about Kevin McGonigal. He looks like the next real stud. 2-2. Watson pitches, and he misses downstairs with a curveball. And it is 3-2. Tampa Bay can't lose these days. They host the Cincinnati Reds tonight at 6:40. Tampa 12-9. Half a game behind the Yankees. Top the AL East. 3-2. Watson is ready. Checks the runner and throws. And a swing and a drive in a deep right field. Back on it, Abreu on the run at the warning track. He can't get it. It one hops the wall. Willier plays the carom. They will hold the runner at third. That is a smart decision by Joey Cora in a 5-run game. And we'll see how long the Red Sox will ride with Ryan Watson. That's a top spinning liner off the base of the wall, and Andrew Bailey is going to come out and chat things over. Tonight's attendance, we don't yet have the official figure, but it is brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Red Sox, and available right here at Fenway. Sox trying to do their part on the most important day of the year in Boston. Andrew Bailey pats Watson on the chest. He's out of there into the first base dugout. 8-3 Red Sox. I, for one, can't wait to get over to Boylston. Watch the finish line for a little bit. And just remarkable perseverance by all those out on the course today. 8-3 Red Sox. Second and third with only 1 out. Here's Gleyber Torres trying to make things more dramatic. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Good one from Watson right there. And it is 0-1. Watson throws. And he misses just outside with a sweeper. For all of the stress and drama around this team, if they split a 4-game series with the Tigers, when Skubal and Fromber both threw, the Red Sox will take that. They're 2 outs away from that. 1-1 the pitch. Fouled on the first base side into the upper deck. And it is 1-2. We'll start tomorrow at 6:45. Connolly early and Luis Heel. Sox and Yankees. Then Suarez and Fried and Bayo and Schlittler. The next 3 days right here. 1-2. Here's the pitch. That's outside with a sweeper. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Chapman for now has stopped throwing. And why not? I think if Torres were to get on base, that would change. Tying run would be on deck, and it is right now after this hitter. 2-2. Watson throws. And a foul from Glaber. Out of play on the first base side. It would be a save situation if Glaber reaches and then Chapman came on. But for now, he is just very calmly playing catch in the bullpen. He'd really like to save him for the Yankees the next 3 days. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Watson to Torres. Here's the pitch. Swinging a line looper into shallow right field, and that's going to dump in for a hit. Coming home to score is Dingler. It is an 8-4 game, and I do believe we're about to see Chapman. Nice piece of hitting there by Torres, and Watson will depart. Here comes Alex Cora. He's going to go to the big lefty out of the bullpen, trying to close it down on Marathon Monday. 8-4 the Red Sox lead. Back for more after this in the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector. The kitchen sink is backing up, the shower won't drain, and the in-laws will be here in an hour.
Relax. You just need to call Drains by James.
I don't need a plumber. I need a miracle.
Drains by James is your miracle. 24/7 emergency service, hydrojetting, the works. They handle the messiest disasters fast.
Do they really care that much?
Yeah, they do. Their motto is literally, they give a poop about your pipes.
Seriously?
Seriously. Go to drainsbyjames.com now.
Aroldis Chapman is on the mound. The Tigers trailing by 4 now, 8-4 in the top of the 9th inning. Pitching change is brought to you by JetBlue, proud to be the official airline of Boston Sportsbook, now JetBlue.com. For Chapman, who's not been used a whole lot lately, this is his 8th overall appearance. 1.29 ERA. He is perfect 3 for 3 in save chances. And as we said, now that he is on, it is a save situation with the tying run on deck. 8-4 Red Sox. And here now Spencer Torkelson to pinch hit. A.J. Hinch seems to pull all the right levers. Here we go. First and third, 1 down. Chapman throws. And a line drive down the left field line, foul. He was way out in front of that fastball. Tuned up was Torkelson, but yanked it foul out of play. 0-1. He's batting for Keith here, who grounded out 3 times today, 0 for 4. 8-4 Red Sox. 1 down, top 9 on Patriots Day. Chapman throws the 0-1. That's a little bit low, slider. And it's a ball and a strike. Yankees are in town. They'll be here tomorrow for a 3-game set. Sox try to split these 4 with the Tigers. 1-1. Chapman is ready. He throws. And a strike on the inside corner. Slider. And it's 1-2. Chapman is ready. Looks to first. Here's his 1-2. It is line foul. Out of play into the upper deck on the first base side. Going to do all-time record in the men's division of the Boston Marathon. 1-2. Chapman is ready. Here's the pitch. And it is just outside. On this Marathon Monday, Whoop helps you do the same with 24/7 health insights and personalized guidance so you can live better for longer. Join now at whoop.com. On career, amazing. 2 hours and 1 minute and change today. The 2-2. Line foul. What a battle here from Torkelson against Chapman, who has not had quite as much swing and miss stuff this year. Two balls, two strikes. Chapman's ready. Here's the pitch. And it's loop foul. Again, what a job by Torkelson here. He will see at least 9 pitches in this at bat. That was 99 from Chapman. Two balls, two strikes. Here it is. And it's swung on and missed. He got him. Great slider. And they're 2 away. Well, on this Patriots day, that will get everybody up and out of their seats. Red Sox 1 out away. On a day they lost their starting pitcher, Sonny Gray, in the 3rd inning. Huge swing from Cedar Rafaela. And now an out away from a Marathon Monday win. Here's Riley Green with runners at the corners and 2 down. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Green has walked 3 times today. Always a threat. Here's the 0-1. Runner goes at first, and a swing and a drive into center field. Cedar cannot get it. He plays it off his shoulder. It gets behind him, and that's going to score a run. Riley Green, a missile into center field. I think that's a single and an error on Cedar, and it is now 8-5. Hard to see really what happened there. Cedar was right there. He was kind of in between, trying to dive or not, and then just saw it take a weird bounce over his right shoulder. And a 3-run margin now for the Red Sox. And here is Dylan Dingler, who's about the hottest hitter in the American League. He's the tying run. 8-6 the score. Here's the pitch. And it is a strike on the outside corner. This is perilous. And then some for the Red Sox with the run in. Second man home. It's 8-6. And Chapman needing to slam the door shut right here. 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Splitter. And it's 0-2. Two down, top 9, 8-6 Red Sox. Chapman is ready. He throws, and a swing and a ground ball up the middle. Story's got it. He gloves on the run. He throws to first, picked out by Contreras, and the Red Sox hang on Patriots Day. 8-6, the final. Tigers get 3 in the top of the 9th, but just enough good spirits in the air here today at Fenway Park. 8-6, the Sox split this 4-game series with the Tigers. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Understanding power requires more than headlines. I'm Peter Hamby, host of The Powers That Be, a podcast from Puck examining politics, economics, and media to provide context, analysis, and clarity without sensationalism. We ask how power operates, who benefits, and what's at stake. If you want to move beyond breaking news to deeper understanding, join us on The Powers That Be. New episodes every weekday. Follow The Powers That Be wherever you get your podcasts.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
When you can't agree on what to order or you're settling for whatever, mealtime can be a major... That's where Wonder comes in. Download the app for access to everything you're craving. Mix and match hundreds of freshly prepared dishes from menus by renowned chefs, delivered in one order. Say goodbye to compromise. From poke bowls to filet mignon, it's all on Wonder. Order fast, free delivery, or pick up and dine in at a Wonder location near you. Wonder, the cravings expert. Get the app today.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm way too tired to cook tonight.
You read my mind. With the Gold Card, we can get up to $120 a year in statement credits. Are you feeling the Cheesecake Factory? Five Guys? Either of those sound good?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Pay with the Gold Card to receive up to $10 a month in statement credits at participating partners. Uncover more ways to reward yourself at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
If mornings feel harder than they should, your sleep might be the reason. The original bamboo sheets by Cora create 5-star comfort that helps you fall asleep faster and sleep deeper, thanks to the natural, cooling, soft benefits of Cora bamboo fabrics. No tossing, no overheating, just the kind of sleep that helps you wake up clearer, calmer, and ready to go. It's resort-level relaxation that turns every night into a reset for your body and mind. Start tomorrow feeling better than today. Shop Cora bamboo sheets now at caraloha.com. That's CARILOHA.com. And wake up to better mornings every morning.
I'm Sally Helm with the podcast History This Week. In each episode, we serve as your eyes and ears into history's biggest events. Major elections, world wars, scientific breakthroughs. But we also bring you into the smaller, behind-the-scenes stories, the unsung heroes, secret meetings, even personal grudges that changed the course of history. Listen to and follow History This Week, an Odyssey podcast in partnership with the History Channel. Available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox win it today at Fenway Park on Patriots Day. 8-6. The final got a little hairy in the top of the ninth, but Chapman locks down the save. Whitlock the winner, Holton the loser. The Red Sox get 8 runs on 12 hits without an error. Tigers 6 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error. Sox split the 4-game series with the Tigers. Yankees coming to town tomorrow night. We'll check into the clubhouse after this. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show after a marathon Monday win on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mystery seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Financial stress affects the majority of Americans. It's one of the leading sources of conflict for couples, often causing anxiety and even sleep disruption, especially during tax season. Finding the right type of support can help. BetterHelp Online Therapy can provide the tools you need to navigate the emotional weight of financial stress and manage uncertainty with more confidence. See if therapy's for you. Visit betterhelp.com/letsbegin for 10% off. That's betterhelp.com/letsbegin.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
At the Home Depot, we have all your appliance answers. And with Spring Black Friday savings, you can get up to 40% off, plus free delivery on select brands like GE Profile. Simplify your day and get the GE Profile all-in-one washer dryer with a quick 90 minutes wash and dry time. Now available in multiple color options. And a fridge with hands-free autofill that fills your cup perfectly while you prep for your day. Shop Spring Black Friday savings and get free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more right now at the Home Depot. Offer valid April 9th through April 29th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The kitchen sink is backing up, the shower won't drain, and the in-laws will be here in an hour.
Relax. You just need to call Drains by James.
I don't need a plumber. I need a miracle.
Drains by James is your miracle. 24/7 emergency service, hydrojetting, the works. They handle the messiest disasters fast.
Do they really care that much?
Yeah, they do. Their motto is literally, they give a poop about your pipes.
Seriously?
Seriously. Go to drainsbyjames.com now.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What a day in this city, and what a win for the Red Sox. They beat the Tigers 8-6, and one of our best buddies on the club, Carlos Narvaez, is down in the clubhouse. I love what you just said. I kind of miss talking to you guys. We do too. Great effort today, huh?
Yeah, no. Big game for us. We knew we were facing a really good team. He's going to be back and forth. So unfortunately what happened to Sonny early in the game, but we pick him up. Like we needed this game. I mean, we need every game, to be honest, how we are right now. But this was big, to close this series, and we got a big one tomorrow.
Yeah, you talk about Sonny. You were out there on the mound. It looked to us kind of like a right leg. What did you hear, and what did you think when he left the game?
Yeah, I haven't talked to him after. I don't know like for sure, but I think it's something in the hammy. I don't know. I'm not sure, but he
You're
feels
not
something.
A doctor. We're not trying to put you on the spot.
No,
it's
but
okay.
he's a true competitor, bro. Whatever happened, he always want to be on the field competing. So I'm kind of sad for him, but hopefully it's nothing serious.
We know that's true about you too, Carlos, and you were such a huge part of everything that was this season a year ago. How about the last couple of weeks for you? I mean, you start the season so hot. And then, offensively, it just doesn't quite happen for you. What have you been working on, and what's this week or two been like for you?
Yeah, no, it's not a secret. It's not a fun place to be. Of course, we want to succeed. I wanna contribute the team both ways, with my glove and with my bat. I was a little off with my timing. I was jumping a little bit. Trying to minimize move, trying to take away the pressure, just put the ball in play. Trusting that I have some power, and I just need to make contact. I was doing so too much big swings. Of course, the series in Minnesota is in the past, you know, but everything went so quick for everybody. But for me personally, so you know, like I was working those days off. I was working a lot on my swing, trying to stand back, ready to hit with my hands, you know. At least today pays off a little.
It did. A couple of walks, too, for you.
Yeah.
That must be hard, though, right? I mean, the game comes at you so fast. There's so much velocity in today's game. How do you balance those things, Carlos, in your mind, feeling like you need to be ready and be quick, but also knowing that sometimes slowing it down is the best approach?
Yeah, exactly. I think the toughest part is how to slow down, you know, like especially when everything goes so fast. Like you don't even notice and you are already 0 for 3, you know. So that's kind of when what you're feeling when you're in that place, you know. But you gotta play for your team. You gotta play for the next to you. I think that's the best way to take away the pressure. It's not about one player, you know. It's about the team. So if you don't feel in that serious or whatever, you just pass the baton, and that's the mentality, you know. Of course, like. We are so early to the field. We got 7 hours early before a game, you know. So we always working. We always making swings, you know. So at the game time, we just gotta trust what we did and let that happen, you know. But when you control that mindset, is when you find some success.
No doubt about it. You've been so generous with your time. One more quick one, Carlos.
Yeah.
This is an unbelievable day in Boston. You know, your second look at Patriots Day, the marathon's going. You are so aware of all the history of this place, and you're always so conscious of what it means to wear that Red Sox jersey. How was it for you today to put the word Boston on your chest, knowing what that means?
No, really, really big, bro. Of course, we know the history. We know what happened. We know how this city is. You know, like it's crazy, man. 11 a.m. game and people showed up. You know, like it was packed at the field. Like I know in the streets, there's a lot of people running, a lot of people, like you know, celebrating and having a good time. You know, so for us, forget about what time is the game. We got to show up, you know. So we did it. It was a quick turnaround from last night to today. So, but it's fun, bro. As soon as you got out to the field to do your pregame stuff, like you see 30,000 people, like, man, you forget what time it is, you know. So that's really good.
You do indeed. Thanks so much for joining us, Carlos. Get out to the finish line, experience the whole thing. Thanks so much.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, that's El Capitan, Carlos Narvaez. The Red Sox get a big-time win. They split this 4-game series with the Tigers 2 games apiece. 8-6 is the final. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. 7 strikeouts today for a total of $350 donated. Every double the Sox hit, they got a big one from Durbin, and the biggest of all from Story here today. 2 doubles means that is $100 more donated to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the MA Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. 877 Cars for Kids, or go to carsforkids.com. The Red Sox tonight, they get another win without the benefit of a home run. They had some near misses, but the Red Sox didn't hit it out of the ballpark every time, though. $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation, and you should too. Jersey on, lucky socks on, snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off a gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. Sox win 8-6. We'll come back and wrap up the Nissan postgame show next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Financial stress affects the majority of Americans. It's one of the leading sources of conflict for couples, often causing anxiety and even sleep disruption, especially during tax season. Finding the right type of support can help. BetterHelp Online Therapy can provide the tools you need to navigate the emotional weight of financial stress and manage uncertainty with more confidence. See if therapy's for you. Visit BetterHelp.com/Let'sBegin for 10% off. That's BetterHelp.com/Let'sBegin.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankweb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
And now, with the banana sensation sweeping the nation, here's Ben and Benson.
Instacart lets you choose your bananas. Get them just how you like. Instacart lets you choose your bananas. From green to extra ripe. Use the app to control your banana. What it's time to be alive.
You heard them right. Instacart's new preference picker lets you choose bananas. Music to our ears. Download the Instacart app today.
When the stakes rise and the lights get bright, that's when you find out who can really swim. Deep Waters is a new UFC podcast from CBS Sports. Every Monday, myself, Dean Thomas, alongside with legends of the sport, Chris Weidman, Jorge Masvidal, and Dustin Poirier, bring you inside the octagon like no one else can. Deep Waters, new episodes every Monday. Watch on YouTube or listen on Apple, Spotify, and everywhere else you get podcasts.
There's nothing like my American Express Platinum Card. I love that I can earn hotel credits when I travel. I can also earn Resi credits, so you know I'm hitting the restaurants everyone's talking about. Plus, with the digital entertainment credit, I'm even more excited to catch my favorite shows. All in all, I can access over $3,500 in annual value with benefits and eligible purchases across travel, entertainment, and more. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Enrollment requirements, monthly and other limits and terms apply.
1 second, you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Art Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
0-2. Bases loaded. The pitch. Swinging a line drive into right field. That's a base hit. Yoshida scores. Trevor getting waved home. 2-run hit the opposite way for Cedon. Throw gets away, and Durbin is tagged out at home on a great reaction by the pitcher, but Cedon has delivered the big blow, and it's 5-3 Red Sox.
Oh, that is huge.
Huge indeed. Total chaos on that play. The throw kind of got away over on the first base side in front of the Red Sox dugout, but then an excellent reaction by the Tigers to throw out Narvaez. But that was the swing of the game, the play of the game, brought to you by McFarland Energy. Update your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. A lot of the guys out on the diamond running with their kids, Trevor Story, Pete Fatsy, and many others running the bases here on Marathon Monday at Fenway Park. The player of the game, presented by Volvo Cars, official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. You got to go Cedon. I mean, that's the big swing. That's the thing he's been working on so much. Plate discipline, staying in counts, and with 2 strikes, he has been lethal this year. So he is, Cedon, our player of the game. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Obviously, we are the day game, the early morning game in baseball, so nothing else going on. But later today, the Baltimore Orioles begin a series in Kansas City. That is at 7:40. The Tampa Bay Rays, they're hosting Cincinnati at 6:40. And meantime, the Toronto Blue Jays, who are off to a terrible start, they will be in Los Angeles facing the Angels at 9:38. Again, let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Back to sort of a more normal schedule tomorrow as the Red Sox will be here with the New York Yankees in town. Game 1 of the series. Connolly Early, who pitched that Game 3 in the wild card series, gets the start against the Yankees yet again tomorrow. It'll be a 6:45 start against Luis Gil, and that means you can tune into the MassMutual Red Sox pregame show beginning at 5:40. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. A Patriots Day winner for the Red Sox. 9 up, 13 down, and the Yankees here tomorrow night. Thanks for spending your day with us. Delighted to be part of Marathon Monday at Fenway Park. We'll talk to you tomorrow night on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has now hit the
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
This broadcast is presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
And now, with the banana sensation sweeping the nation, here's Ben and Benson.
Instacart lets you choose your bananas. Get them just how you like. Instacart lets you choose your bananas. From green to extra ripe. Use the app to control your bananas. What a sound to be alive.
Incredible. Download the Instacart app now and get groceries just how you like.
Financial stress affects the majority of Americans. It's one of the leading sources of conflict for couples, often causing anxiety and even sleep disruption, especially during tax season. Finding the right type of support can help. BetterHelp Online Therapy can provide the tools you need to navigate the emotional weight of financial stress and manage uncertainty with more confidence. See if therapy's for you. Visit BetterHelp.com/Let'sBegin for 10% off. That's BetterHelp.com/Let'sBegin.
Compliments of Commonwealth Motors.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
The Nissan Rogue. Pack it. Push it. Rev it. Rip it. Test it. Trust it. Drive it. It can take it. The 2026 Nissan Rogue. Built for all the noisy, crazy, happy chaos you can throw at it. Nissan. #1 in new vehicle quality. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Central Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
I'm Sally Helm with the podcast History This Week. In each episode, we serve as your eyes and ears into history's biggest events, major elections, world wars, scientific breakthroughs. But we also bring you into the smaller, behind-the-scenes stories, the unsung heroes, secret meetings, even personal grudges that changed the course of history. Listen to and follow History This Week, an Odyssey podcast in partnership with the History Channel. Available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Painting. Your project, our passion.
Contractors, when your clients are ready for Marvin Windows and Doors, turn to Riverhead Building Supply, the team that's ready, proven, trusted. From product selection to expert guidance, Riverhead helps you get the job done right. Visit rbscorp.com today.
Progressive knows you want to get away, but not like too away. You crave the unknown, but also charcuterie boards with 4 types of cheese. And that's exactly why you bought an RV and bundled it with Progressive, because 24/7 protection is one luxury you'll never have to give up. So go ahead, explore the wilderness, all from the comfort of your zero-gravity camp chair. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Play with fun. Play well.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
At the Home Depot, we have all your appliance answers. And with Spring Black Friday savings, you can get up to 40% off, plus free delivery on select brands like GE Profile. Simplify your day and get the GE Profile all-in-one washer dryer with a quick 90 minutes wash and dry time. Now available in multiple color options. And a fridge with hands-free autofill that fills your cup perfectly while you prep for your day. Shop Spring Black Friday savings and get free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more right now at the Home Depot. Offer valid April 9th through April 29th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I'm Dana Carvey. I'm David Spade. Fly on the Wall's back for another season now on audio and video every Monday and Thursday.
So many incredible guests will be joining us.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Too good to be true.
Tired of juggling sales tools or spending hours on prospecting just to book a few meetings? Meet Apollo, the go-to-market platform for finding leads, connecting with buyers, and closing deals, all in one place. Apollo gives you access to over 210 million contacts and AI that handles all your busy work, finding leads, drafting emails, and even prioritizing your day. So stop paying for 5 different sales tools when one does it all. Visit apollo.io and sign up free today.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is WEEI Afternoons
with Andy Hart, Nick Fitzy Stevens, and Ted Johnson.
0-2. Bases loaded. The pitch. Swinging a line drive into right field. That's a base hit. Yoshida scores. Trevor getting waved home. 2-run hit the opposite way for Saydon. Throw gets away, and Dirk Durbin is tagged out at home on a great reaction by the pitcher, but Cedon has delivered the big blow, and it's 5-3 Red Sox.
Oh, that is huge. He just has that knack for the big moment. This was a changeup way off the plate away, and he just reaches out, smokes it right over the bag at first, scores 2. As the ball came in, it got away. Durbin trying to steal an extra one. I don't blame him there for being aggressive. Close play, but he was out.
Do it indeed. That's Cedon Rafaela. 2 RBI single, broke a 3-3 tie on the way to the Red Sox. Dicey 8-6 win over the